Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. Gonna have a chill Sunday stream. Gonna go over the patch notes, and also Wild Sam, who's the balance designer, posted a manifesto kind of explaining some of the thought process behind the changes. So I want to look at that too, because one, I think it's important to remember, right, that the game is made by people and they're doing their best. And I think in Quasimorph's case, the dev team is doing a great job. And I know when big changes happen, it's really easy to get like immediately emotional and have a visceral response, especially if like the OP thing you were using doesn't work anymore. So yeah, you know, just like be kind and be constructive with your feedback. Like I don't want anyone to think that like you don't have to like the changes, but you know, find a way to give constructive feedback. What's up, Nihilist? Hey, party people. That's right. It's 421. We got a beer cracked. I don't have to be anywhere, so we're just gonna be hanging out. So yeah, let's start by looking at the patch notes, because there was a balance patch this morning that actually has some pretty interesting stuff in it. Part of me is bummed that I only got to play for like 4 hours on the big patch, and so like some of the stuff already changed that I didn't really get a chance to test that much, but you know, it's fine. I'm assuming the devs got enough data and feedback to warrant these changes. Antibiotics and sorbent now give a bonus to the chance of healing wounds, and morphine stabilizes once again. That's kind of cool. I guess I'll be curious to see what the wound, if it's just all wounds or what it is. Melee weapons got nerfed. The numbers seemed high. I'm not gonna lie. I was excited for it though. This is a really big bummer if this is what I think it is, that the knives aren't going to have range 6, because that also I was really enjoying. And the big bone, the fucking legend of the Izzy Bone Ninja, it's still usable, but you're just going to have a chance to miss it now. Sorbent being useful apart from infections and addictions is fun. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think this makes sense, right? Because the idea behind like antibiotics and sorbent is that it would be, by lowering the infection chance, it would increase the healing opportunity. Yeah, I like things having multiple purposes or uses if it makes sense. Yeah, so this one, I mean, the damage, you know, whatever. I think the damage is still strong. I'll have to actually see what this throwing range reduction means. You would rather it not be free to craft. Yeah, so again, I think that is a concession to new players. I think in a game that it's easy, like when we've played the game for a while and like you understand the systems and everything, you can look at, you're like, oh, why is sorbent free? And part of it is originally infection was a lot more deadly. I think you could actually die from infection, if I remember. So sorbent being free to craft, I think, is a concession to new players to have something that, especially back in the day, if you got an infection and you didn't have a way to heal the infection, your character would die. But at this point now, like, yeah, I don't know what you would, because sorbent is like a sponge, right? So I guess you could make I guess it would just be out of plastic, right? I guess is what you'd probably make sorbent out of. Okay, so shotguns have damage and attack mode adjustments. I'm assuming this means they buffed the damage, because I'm sure the shotgun people, I mean, well, I shouldn't say. My suspicion is that people were crying about the damage being low. Again, we'll get in the game and we'll see. Attack mode adjustments. Again, not sure what that means yet. Overall shotgun accuracy reduced. I noticed the accuracy was quite low. So it's crazy that the accuracy has been reduced even more. Um, but ammo with several bullets have an accuracy bonus. So that means all the like buckshot, flechette, um, I guess basically everything except slugs, right? Now has an accuracy bonus. So that's interesting. That's fair. You played Dead by Daylight for a long time, and some changes seemed silly at your skill level, and it took time to think of the larger picture. Shotguns are the easiest gun to hit with in real life. Do you mean like is that the case even with slugs, or do you mean specifically with like buckshot? I've never fired a shot. So I've only fired a few guns in real life. I fired a World War I. What was that fucking thing? It was bolt action. It's a big boy. Springfield, I think. 30-06. Holy shit, that thing. That like you're talking about buckshot. Yeah, when I shot that thing, I was like, oh my god, this is it's like a fucking thunderclap shooting that fucker. And then I fired like a little like automatic. I don't even remember what it was. It was some kind of 9mm. But yeah, I'm not. I I don't. Other than that, I don't really like fuck with guns in real life, just because you know, I can't make a mistake with a gun if I don't have one. that's my that's my personal philosophy. But I understand why people have them, and I'm not opposed to gun ownership by any means. Um, Sniper rifle, damage reduced. Again, probably makes sense. The numbers that I saw were really high, which again, I like the sniper rifles in this game, so that was cool to see them get some love. And then the wild 5 AP reload, it looks like got reverted. Uh the M4 you had in the military was accurate, but you needed more practice to get truly good with it. Yeah, I mean, well, that's like any, yeah, like obviously like firearms, yeah, you got to practice with them to be accurate beyond short range. Um okay, SMG damage again. So it's not specifying the damage adjustments. I'm assuming that these are buffs because I like the damage was lowered, so I'm assuming this is the damage being increased. Because if the damage got lowered even more, that would actually be really funny to me. Um, Shotguns are lead throwers for idiots. Well, the right, like originally a shotgun is a hunting weapon, right? Like it isn't until is it World War I with the trench guns? Is that the first time they used shotguns against people, or did we use shotguns in like the Philippines or something? Um, you feel like sniper rifles would be a nice fit for the extra sight range they added recently in Space Station 14. You love unique traits on weapons like that. Yeah, I think so. We'll get to it with the manifesto, but some of these changes is there are still additional systems coming that will make the changes make more sense. This has happened before where we get we get a big change, but like the rest of the change isn't with it. So things that initially seem like wildly imbalanced or overpowered or underpowered, once the rest of the systems come into play, um, it makes more sense. At least that's the idea. Again, we'll see as time goes on, but disc thrower adjustments. I did shoot a disc thrower the other day. I think I hit every shot I shot with it, but I mean, I don't know what the adjustments are. Almost all weapons using 797 plasma and ANCOM shock weapons now have pierce through. So that's really strong for all of those. Industrial nail guns lost pierce through, but nails received armor penetration. That's actually kind of cool. Nails are actually have armor pen on them now. I like that. You notice that when they nerfed healing. Yeah, exactly. That was like the beginning of the 8.5 patch where like all the because the other new healing items like weren't added in yet, and like all the, it's like there's augments and implants that boost healing chance. So it's things that like initially you're like, oh, this sucks, this doesn't make any sense. He's got, again, I think it's a testament again to how good the game is that people forget that it's not done, that it's still being worked on. And so like you got to like roll through the changes and again test them and give feedback, but like I guarantee you like people giving feedback on like Friday and Saturday, they didn't fucking play enough. They didn't actually test stuff. They they used it or they just saw the numbers and they had like a visceral reaction, negative reaction. And um again, like I'm about to like again today, we're like going to test stuff, we're going to evaluate stuff, we're actually going to like look at shit, not just be like, oh, this used to be really strong and now it sucks, this is bad, this is a bad, it's like that's not really good well, I don't know, I don't think it's good feedback. Railguns have armor pen. There must be a bug with this. I don't know, I actually didn't see this, so I don't know why it's removed from the game. I don't know if anybody knows. um Soft block after firing flamethrowers. That sucks. Weapons with the pierce through trait didn't pierce. Oh, interesting. I actually was kind of noticing that on Friday, so that's cool. The healing stuck out or stunk for you starting out. Same with the barter system. It has really grown over time, and I do think it's been. But yeah, the barter system too. It's been slow. I think it is in a good place now. The main issues with it are UI related, and as we can see from this last patch, like they're working on the UI. So, and I think the UI changes are really positive, given the amount of information they're having to convey, and they're trying to convey simply through multiple, like the idea, right? This game is played by a lot of different people in different languages, so it's like you need a really like clean, simple UI that can communicate the ideas without, I mean, it's already like a lot of information. Okay, so I don't want to really dwell on this, but Wild Sam wrote a manifesto here. So I just want to look at this really cool because first of all, like I love this. I love getting to hear the thought process behind the changes. I kind of could tell what they were going for just because I've been playing the game for so long and so much. Um, but so he's talking about game design and balance. And Sam is one of the newer members of the team. So he's actually coming at design and balance from like a fresh perspective, which I like. So he isn't necessarily coming at it from the perspective of this is the way things have been, this is the way they're going to continue to be. I think he can like come in and see, yeah, people standing back, just shooting down a hallway, blind firing. That's not good gameplay. That's not good game design. If the player's incentivized to do that, it's up to the designer to figure out, okay, how do I not have the player do that? How you don't have the player do that is damage drop off. So the damage drop off before wasn't punishing enough. And it probably still, if you upgrade your weapons, so I don't know what the drop offs are. My understanding is that it's at least different weapon class to weapon class, but I don't know if each individual weapon has its own drop off percentage. Okay, so trait system and weapon diversity. So right here, yeah, traits let us differentiate gear in ways outside of just numbers. Scoped sniper rifle may be better than unscoped rifle when you have time to aim down the sights, but worse in a different context. While mechanically new traits are still in the pipeline, we move previous properties to new system and try to hit right spot with traits we already had, their numbers, composition, and distribution. There are some UI limitations now that we show everything in the tooltip, so we try to keep the number of similar trait variants as low as possible. So, known, there are few traits and nothing fresh. Some has been lost in translation. Distribution is still a work in progress. Some weapons are balanced or designed around traits which are not implemented yet. So, yeah, like this is kind of what we were saying before, where stuff isn't implemented, it's a new system, but like the idea behind moving things in this direction is really positive and I think exciting. Because like I think for everything in the game, having differentiation outside of just number bigger, weapon better, because And now in a game where you have damage numbers, it's kind of like bigger number is almost always going to be better, but um you just want choices and options, and to enable different play styles, because again, like there's a certain type of player who's always going to go towards like this is the most optimal, so I'm going to do it, and there's other players, um and like I like optimization, but also I like theming. Like I think it's really cool to be like, okay, I'm going to make like a melee psycho, I'm going to like with the, oh yeah, I want to test the spit, because the spit's actually a handgun now, like on Nico, like making Nico like this wild, poison specialist, or um, you know, I know Hangul really likes Frank as the Tiefton, and it's like getting to the point where it's like you can have robo buddies going around with you and equipping them, and it's like, again, previously all you had to do is just stand back and shoot, but that doesn't mean that the other playstyles are less valid or less fun. Yeah, so this is what's important. If you feel some implemented trait is not present or where it should be, vice versa. When more stuff gets in, do those traits affect your choice of weapon? So that's cool. Damage fall off and weapon rebalance. To put extra emphasis on positioning, we're increasing base fall off and lower ranges across the board. So with most weapons, you can't trivially fire for full value. It's expected you may shoot suboptimally, but be rewarded for setting up encounter favorably. So yeah, this is basically what was pretty obvious to me on Friday. I think this is a great change for the game. I think people are probably a little too fixated on like, oh, this weapon's range is extremely short now, but they don't currently show the fall off. It's just like this is a case where it feels bad when you don't have access to the information. So getting access to this information will be important. Um, yeah, some big parts. So then there's also going to be updated armor stats, updated enemy force composition built around more tactically different weaponry. Aren't in yet, but they will be in soon. What's important, ranges in the feel of combat, rest of weapon stats are easy to tune around them. Progression overhaul. Wait, was this actually, wait, I missed this if this was in the, was there anything about progression in the, I think this was kind of like a, yeah, this wasn't really mentioned at all, unless I missed it somewhere. Um, Tech level growth over campaign should be a big factor to encounters, changing tools available and threats you have to deal with. All gear is being redistributed among tech levels to create smooth transition. Less stuff available from the get go, less stuff coming in at the very end of the tech tree. After forming skeleton, new content will be added to fill the gaps without creating bloat. This is great because anyone who's played the game knows that there's certain factions that are lacking things, and other things that are like you don't really see until the end of the game. So they know there's not enough content in many places, and they're working with existing assets. Tech level progression is compromised on strategy layer due to travel speeds and underdeveloped strategic interactions. Many adjacent systems are getting updated later. What's important? Do you feel your gameplay changes with tech level number going up? Do you have to change decision making? So this is already the case in the game. You'd absolutely feel the tech level going up, or I do when I play. But for sure, if you like, whatever, spend a whole like real life day, like 24 hours or whatever, or 40 hours, and all you do is farm on Mars and you never fly anywhere, and tech level never advances, then everything feels very samey. But yeah, this is great. I really appreciate this. I love that Sam was willing to do this, and I think that his head is, as someone who's played the game a lot, um, I think that his head is absolutely in the right place in identifying the the weaknesses or imbalances in the current system. And yeah, he has a better idea of what they're going to add. The thing is like we don't have really access other than the few things he's mentioned here. Like I didn't know that they were working on like what would be I didn't know that they were still like working on like enemy force composition. So that's really cool because that's where like dynamicism and gameplay comes from, is coming up against um different compositions of enemies, and then you having the tools to either take their shit and use it against them, or like once you know what they have, then you know how to fight against it. Diet Nihilist, max range shotgun mag dumping doing worse than a weapon designed for long range combat makes sense. It gives each weapon more room to find its niche and lets weapons not feel obsolete. Absolutely. I fully agree with that. Okay, so yeah, that was really cool. And this is public on the feedback section on the Discord. So I highly recommend people, even if you don't do anything but just say thank you for this information, like if we want to have more of this kind of interaction with the dev team, I super appreciate this. And if you know, this is a great place to directly give him feedback. Like I've messaged Wild Sam, I've asked him stuff. So he seems, I mean, I don't know him, but I like where his head's at. Tech level is noticeable when you fly out to the outer planets. It will only get more noticeable the further planets we get in game. Good thing they're noticing this. Yeah, totally. So on that note, let me kind of show. So I think part of that, a lot of that comes down to the fact that, right, the game isn't done and like the storyline isn't done, the kind of like path of progression isn't done. Because I was actually, this popped into my head last night where I was thinking about like, oh man, the right, how big like the Jupiter and like Europa and like Callisto maps are. It's like, oh my god, they're so big. The reason they're so big is they're to account for, by the time you get out there, you know, whoever like RealWare or Ancom or you know whatever Hexarch or whoever you've been working with is probably going to be at above 10,000, 15,000. Like they're going to have a high power level. So the bigger map makes sense, because then it isn't like when people are laughing about like, oh, the high power level missions on the inner system where guys are like literally all packed into tiny rooms, there's not enough space for them. But in the outer system, there is enough space for the higher power concentration missions. But it's not implemented yet, right? Like as of now, the only reason to go to Jupiter is that you want to go to Jupiter and you want to hear the music and you want to see the new tile sets. There's still, in the game, there isn't anything. Like the design of the game is not meant for you to hang out. Like you're supposed to start on Mars and like get comfortable with the game, but you're not, the ultimate point of the game is to not just like fly around the inner system, not you know, not advancing time, not letting anyone tech up. Where is it? RealWare? No, not technology. Do they tell us here? Where do they talk about the Day of Fire? Yeah, there it is. In orbital parking near Pluto, like I can absolutely see that like the climax of one of the storylines is you're going to be like boarding the Day of Fire on Pluto. And you know, we may end up, or we almost certainly will end up with where is it? It's under, is it under engineering? No. Travel. It's under research. You know, there's this travel section down here, which that'll almost certainly speed up travel time. But either that's going to be, I don't know, locked behind story or any number of things. But yeah, it's like a lot of the criticisms of the current state of the game are just that comes down to like game's not done. So it doesn't make them invalid. It just makes them maybe like not as a big of a problem, because again, it's like the way people are necessarily playing the game right now isn't the ultimate like design intention. Other than, I guess, if you want to just play the game as a sandbox, you can, but then it's like you have to live with the fact that there's long travel times and shit. So we ended last mission. We had done a mission on Venus. So I think now let's go ahead and let's go to the moon.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
We lost Frank. Oh yeah, I wanted to say thank you to.
Roger. In.
It was Silverbug. Silverbug noticed something that I didn't notice until later when I was playing last stream, that we don't have it because Frank died, but the Mercurian knife, it has two different fire modes. One fire mode is a cut and one is a piercing. And so one of the reasons why I died is I didn't notice that, and I was stabbing the Malikes with the pierce mode, which they have really high resistance against, instead of using the cutting mode. I still probably would have died there, but it again just comes down to like the number of changes I was kind of looking at. I just missed that in the moment, and the way the UI is different now, telling you where the damage is. But yeah, oh yeah, we got out with a military head and a combat fist too, so we can maybe cook up something spicy here. Though I think, so did I have an Enigma? I didn't. So this still says pierce through on it. So that's what there might be some issues with unless, well, they said industrial. Maybe they mean like the machine gun. Maybe this one is still supposed to have pierce through. This one doesn't say pierce through on it. Yeah, so there may be an issue with the weapons. Oh yeah, because this says beam again now. Oh, okay, I know what happened. You know what, we have to just start a new save. There's an issue when it updates, the weapons aren't updating properly, so I either have to just not use those weapons I already got, or like replace them. Because like, see how this one is saying beam damage instead of plasma now? It removes the weapon traits when the patch happened. So like, it's not showing the weapon traits properly. If they changed, I guess. Your guns were overloaded with rounds. Yeah. Well, and that's what happened at the end of last stream. I was looking at my existing saves, and it didn't like it broke a bunch of the weapons that I had. I'm still on the chat screen. That's really funny. Thank you. I was locked in. Well, that's a bummer because I was showing stuff as I was talking, so oh well, sorry about that. Man, do I start a new save, or do I just like, well, technically, okay, so it's, well, see, yeah, because I don't know if there's a something on this weapon. Yeah, you know what, I think since the balance changes seem significant enough, I'm just gonna brick this, and we'll just start a new save.
The history of humanity.
We'll just start a new save, because infiltration against Planet Bridge. Sure. All right, we got my boy Nico. We got Max. We got, what classes do we have? Scout, Blades, Tunnel Rats, Valk. Okay, so I wanna try melee out. So I actually really like Nico. Nico makes a good Eclipse Blade, because as long as you give him pistols, he's already accurate with the pistols, and so having him strong in melee is also cool. He also makes an okay Tunnel Rat with the 12 gauge pistols. Oh, we started with the Razor. So Razor is changed. Razor is now a battery charged weapon. And it doesn't have a single attack mode anymore. And I think Hangul was telling me that it has both a slash, and I think it also has a piercing attack mode. I guess I could take. Yep. So slashes are cut. And then stabs, you lose damage, gain accuracy, and it converts the damage to piercing. So this is another, this is like the Hinjal, the mercury knife that I was looking at last stream. It's really cool that one weapon now can give you 2 different damage types. I think that's really cool. And they also expanded what repairs weapons as well. But this does mean that every time you attack, you're going to consume 2 batteries. Yo, 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 what's up, Foo Fighter? We just ended up starting a fresh save because the weapons, the balance changes kind of like brick some of the weapons. And they don't brick it, but it's just like, it just like complicates the testing. So I figured we'd just start a freshie to feel how the balance changes feel on a fresh save. So morphine now stabilizes all wounds again. Storm Titty is back to having a burst mode now. Yeah, it's 2 and 4, I think, right? Ammo consumption, gotta love that tooltip. Wait, where does it say ammo consumption? Oh, there, yeah, like how much. Oh, it's interesting. This one doesn't say ammo consumption. Wait, does stabbing not consume batteries then? I guess we'll test it out. One way to find out. I'm not gonna carry that around. That actually does let us use the morphine. And we're on Vesta, which is Ron. How does she see us? He doesn't see us yet. I don't have anything to throw. You're glad for ammo consumption. You reported a bug with the Firefly torch, but it was all didn't have a full clip, needed 10 to fire, but had 9. Yeah, they removed it from the game right now. I need, I should have stealthed. Well, here's the elevator. I'm not going to be able to close the distance. I'm going to get shot and probably killed. You fucking bitches. Oh, she tried to butt strike. Okay, so she was trying to move before she looked, so she actually did a butt strike. Okay, so I guess we'll see. This is more accurate, so we want that. He has a pistol. Shotgun is scarier. It doesn't use ammo. So you have an ammo, so stabbing doesn't consume the ammo. That's fucking cool. You can control whether or not you consume ammo. One of the enemies one-shot you with the Firefly. And I guess we'll just close. Nah, what if there's someone else here? All right, what do we got? Okay, so I'm gonna need Need rags. Okay, we can make a backpack. Do you get the attributes from batteries if you are using stab? Let me check that. I want to carry this around. Ooh. Those are real boots. It has a higher crit chance in the stab mode too. Well, so I don't think so. This is technically a transformation weapon now because you're not doing beam damage, right? The battery is transforming the battery energy into cut damage. So I would say no. So 25% crit chance in stab, 16% crit chance in slash. Nails now have armor penetration on them. Which, ooh, do I want to run a nail gun instead of the buckshot then? You'll have to test with Illyrium to tell for sure, but it looks like stab has a different buff of its own. Yeah. Well, in Illyrium, you shouldn't get a bonus from it because it's transforming. Illyrium, you only get the bonus on, I'm pretty sure on non-transformation weapons, unless that changed. God, they're just stacking morphine. Yeah, let's do the nail gun. The nail gun's fun. It's only a 1 AP reload, too. Alright, and then we go... It's not charged. Infection, laceration, regen. Saw that door open like right as we started to move. So what's the damage drop off? Because this is quite a short range. He has no pierce resist. I also have Carnage up right now. Did I get a wound? Damage per AP, damage. Okay, so he's actually dead just like trying to follow me. Oh, it did have a... It just doesn't show you interesting. All right. Oh, I should chop somebody for a bone and see what happens with the bone. Where'd this guy die? Only plastic repairs this now. It's not, the tool parts don't repair it anymore. We took damage. We want to get in the green. You think you preferred silencers on nail guns rather than armor pen? You'll have to see how you feel going forward. Well, and the other thing is the armor pen isn't on nail. Well, I mean, I guess it is on nail guns since the nail guns that can't fire anything but nails. I did like them being silenced as well. What's up, Vilk? Were you able to play this weekend? You tried out any of the changes? Carry blunts around. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Nail guns and the Enigma. Oh, yeah, the Enigma lost its 2-tap. That bums me out. Last live, you're sick. You had a 40-degree fever. Are you feeling better? So this has armor. Oh, that's right. All the Enigmas have armor pen on them now, too. Space Trooper. What the fuck? Dude, these guys are sneaky little hobbitses. Among Us. So yeah, so we'll try to amputate his ass with the battery damage. See how this goes. Amputate his stomach, which should leave Soma on the ground. Soma stabilizes all wounds. Does this not heal all wounds anymore? Last live electromagnetic weapon shooting 1 to 2, now back to 1. Yeah, they changed that, but they added they put armor pen onto the Enigmas now. I forgot to look at 95% accuracy. That scatter. They should actually come. Yeah, they'll come to us. What's the reload on this? 1 AP reload. Okay. Holy shit. I think I just cracked this now. It would be better if we get it back to the ship. How long is this mission? Throw range is only 4 on the big bone now. And it doesn't have... God, if all the knives got reduced to 4, that's so little. Melon, fish, meat, oil, and juice not max 5. Yep. Yeah, they took that off. So my accuracy with this right now is 100%. Don't want to be shot by a slug. I just hit the wrong one. I amputated him, 45, I didn't switch. Water is nothing, no return health, no healing. Yep, it's just for extinguishing. Extinguishing now. The damage. Yeah, luxury lunches. Though that gives me no extinguishment if I take that off. The damage on the melee weapons is still really high. What did it say? I think it said 10% decrease. So the 10% decrease, I think damage-wise is fine. Yeah, look, the throw range on the metal pipe is only 3. The bone was 4. I'll have to get a knife so we can see what the knife is. Adrenaline is gone. Oh, it's not in all items anymore? Because adrenaline hasn't been in the game, like, in forever. Technically, wait. Technically, this is out of throw range. Because 4 is there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5. Yep, so you can't throw that far anymore. I mean, this amputation seems to be working pretty fucking well. Another luxury launch. Hydra. Hydra has a 3-round burst on it now. 140%, 110. So it's significantly more accurate than the nail gun. Adrenaline is best to minus Quasi. Yeah, but it hasn't, like, that hasn't been in the game since, like, there was whatever the 8.5 patch that added it, the beta, it was in a little bit, but then they took it out. So 9mm bullets just have knockback and crit chance on them. It's more accurate. I should have switched this. It's more damage, more crit, more accurate, lower crit chance, same scatter. I think I like the nail gun. We haven't even killed the elimination targets on this floor. Civil resistance, orange mini pistol is better in green. The cricket slugs still have the range modifier. %85 accuracy. Wait, I could load those slugs in that pistol though. Maybe I do. Let's be serious, we're not using this. Try that out. $20 to $21. Oh, wow, the damage range is really 135% accuracy. Give this guy a slug. Blew his leg off. He doesn't have anything. We probably didn't even need to do that to him. Try to find something to repair this. What repairs this? Plastic or weapon parts? Cool, so you can use plastic to repair guns now. That's kind of cool. Scatters 4 degrees. Miss. 35 damage. $17 damage. So the drop off on that wasn't that bad. Even has 9 blunt resist, so that must have crit. That had to have crit. The 6% crit chance. So buckshot's going to be a lot more scatter. Maybe I carry around buckshot also. I don't carry around 9mm. The system of showing new armor statistics is less legible on red planets. Old one was better, and besides, when we check the example of shoes, we do not see radiation and electricity statistics. I can see them. Are you talking about when they're being compared? It's showing the comparison of shock and beam on the end there. But you're saying the legibility on like Mars in the background, the red makes it hard to read. I could see that. I don't think I've done a mission on Mars yet. You know me. All right. Did we find our targets yet? No. So they're all up. Check, man, more morphine, huh? These guys are like the morphine farmers. Holy shit. Thank you, Planet Bridge. It's our lucky fucking day. These are all just 1 AP reload anyway, so. So that only did 3 damage. Yeah, because if you low roll on this and the damage drop off happens. Range on this is 4, so they're in range here. They should God, that scatter. This is going to go so hard on Terror Pack. And right now there's no, or previously, or in the live patch, there's no piercing amputation weapon. There's only cut, beam, and plasma if you put the Illyrium in Starwalker. I'm blasting bones out of these guys like crazy. Patrol is coming. There they are. Weapon stats are polished, but they could have left a graphic of what Yes, I agree. The not being able to see, like, because my question on the nail guns is, I guess I'll have to go to Venus to find out, but can I still put the quasi darts in it? I assume I can still put the nails of pain. 8 damage, 6 damage. I mean, they're wounding him though. The damage per AP is really nice now. That actually is a buff for unfair, getting wounds on guys and them bleeding out. All right, let's see if we can hit them. 4.5 degree scatter. Nice.
They'll pay me enough for this crap.
7 to 7. Oh, so there's no like range on this now. Interesting. So they did buff at least this one. I assume the other ones got buffed as well. This guy we got no wounds on. Oh, we got the Quasi mask. That's fucking good for the start of the game. Nails of pain, fear nails. Are you calling the fear nails the angerlings? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. I assume they're gonna put that information back on here. They probably just ran out of space with changing stuff around, I'm guessing. Okay, so we cleared. This is a better. Wait, why was? Oh, it's because of Carnage. That's why it was get. Okay, I got it. Okay. So this one is more damage. It's longer range. Slightly larger magazine. It looked like we're also fine on not cracking the armor case with the Quasi mask and full glory. This should be able to handle whatever they throw at us. Okay, Sorbent increases heal chance for poisoning. Okay, so Sorbent is even better against Tez or Daydream. You can bring it in to get a boost to the heal chance for poison wounds. That's cool. I like that. That's good. We'll have to see what if antibiotics are also poison. I am guessing they're also poison then. Little Eagle. It's pretty good. I guess the question is it better than a nail gun? So you don't have the armor pen, but it's kind of significantly higher damage. I should probably switch to the Eagle. I'm almost out of nails anyways. Old Storm TD, 25 of 25, 3 hits, new beta, 30 of 30, 2 of 4 hits. Oh, are you talking about the durability? Is that what 25 of 25 is? Is the durability that low on the Storm TD? That music's so good. Ooh, a Molotov. What is this compare? 1 AP reload? 1 AP reload. It's not too bad. You don't get a burst on the Enigma. It's silenced. You get armor pen, silence. I feel the Enigma is back to where you have to have the combat hand to get the double shot to be effective. But the durability on things is so low now. Yeah, 65 on the Eagle. And then we can keep loading this. We're done on this floor. Alright. Oh, there we go. Wait, so what were you saying? What is this 25 of 25? Oh, you're saying the ammo capacity. Gotcha, yeah. So it's 30 bullets. It's wild. The Nico accuracy bonus is real. The range is 4, so they increased the range on it too, right? So I think the submachine guns were like range 3 before. Or on Friday. Knockback range. It's the knockback. So the additional knockback range is coming from the gun. The bullets give it knockback. I feel like they added that too. Did this have? I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm not gonna use that. That's why we got Nico, Pistol Master. Which we should have pretty good crit chances now on. We're up to 21, and then if we switch it to Pierce, 30%. Millwrights, Mercs, Craftrights, Fremen. Would like some water, so then we can eat this. Switch to water. Sprint up on this? I guess I didn't need to sprint. This door must have been open. I was like, how did I get vision into there? Silver resistant 797 Topid. 2 to 3 hit, 30 ammo, now 40 special. And 1 to 4 hit, ammo 24. Is that the Rogue AR, the assault rifle? Is that what you're... So, okay, so... I have Carnage up. I'm barely out of range. Yeah, because this is 5 range, so this actually should be pretty effective to shoot from here at this guy. Damn, we got fucked. Old Rogue AR is 24 ammo, now in beta is 36. Yeah, there's this guy should be dead to yeah, bleed. What am I doing for this? Soma has a 15. Oh, so I have the chance to heal the Gavok addiction though. This would lower the Quasi, heals any wound. It's only a 10% chance. I'm pretty... Well, I'm curious. Actually, I want to test if this actually heals everything anyways, so... Let's see. It's only a stabilization now, so it's not... This isn't like Gavok anymore. So Soma's different too. I don't know that anyone was using Soma besides me. But it's basically... a worse... Oh, it doesn't raise the Quasi. Interesting. Oh, wait, it did... Oh, maybe it is still 100%. I mean, because unless both of those hit on the 5%, I guess, I mean, that's math. It could be possible. Stun grenade. Same explosion radius. Crit chance, piercing, get some water. 7 vision. Feels great. This is the elevator room. Which I go ahead and dump just gotta kill these guys. Just outside of range. Merc with a nail gun, low pierce. What's the range? 4. I think 1 missed. Yeah, 1 missed. They just have a pipe. Try the 2 tap again. Got her. Gonna come forward 2. Dude, Razor is such a crazy weapon to start with for fucking Eclipse blades. Added new knee implant. 15 fire and poison protection, minus 10% calorie drop. Oh, there's new implants? Is it an augment or an implant? Oh shit. I wonder if they knocked him down. He hasn't been hit at all. Two new implant knee and head. Okay, cool. Bionic hand. What? Bionic hand. It just means it's available for implants. Heads still don't finding. Oh, the new head implant. Yeah, this amputation is going great. We got another mask off these fucks. And Soma farming. Slug farming. The mask doesn't have a model at all, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, the wall got... This is like a different graphic for the... Oh yeah, the wall fully got destroyed. Interesting. What melee weapon in battery? This one? It's the Razor. The Razor has battery. It's actually really cool. So it has amputation chance on it. It has a double attack, which uses the batteries and does cut damage. And then it has a stabbing attack, which is more accurate, less damage, doesn't use batteries, but is piercing damage. So you have you have cut and piercing, and the piercing also has a higher crit chance on it. So the cut mode has 6, and the piercing, the stab has a 15% crit chance. So it's cool. It just made the weapon more versatile. I want to be shot by that. No battery, not hit. Yeah, so in this mode, it uses batteries on the slash, and on stab, it doesn't use batteries. So you have control over whether or not it consumes ammo, and you have control over the damage type. Where'd you come from? Okay, so they're in range. This is potentially 25 damage, so they don't die from one shot. Unless things crit, which we did get some crits in there. Because the 7s are all crits then. 12% crit chance. Yeah, so she's going to bleed out. Interesting. It is interesting. Yeah, yeah, I really like it. So there's probably more guys coming up from below, too. Reposition? Should reposition. Yeah. Storm TD, definitely don't want to be shot by that. Low cut. These guys died to the Quasis. It's the worst one. Plastic or weapon parts. So I think plastic will. So that won't, but. And this is still plus 30. But yeah, I don't want to use that there. Is this one springs? No, plastic and weapon parts. So I want to try to get some plastic. Nope. It's probably not plastic. Ooh, an eye? Shard fixes everything. Wait, is it back to repairing? Oh, it's back to repairing armor. I don't know if that's like permanent or not, but there we go. The Knuckle Smasher. I was liking this too. Rubber. Rubber doesn't. Rubber repairs my sword though. But it's kind of annoying right now. You have to swap the weapon to the active slot to see the max durability. But I know that's probably just a temporary. Okay, what do you got? Nothing I want. These still probably repair everything. They do, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch to because the cut mode is higher, and even though he's 50% resist, well, if we miss both, that's pretty bad. Doma farming. So that has 2 uses, so we can. All right, we won't go any more over there. Get our way out. Check these corpses. I was just thinking, it looks like that door is open. Behind him with another nail gun. Somebody else behind him too. Green gold box. Repeat only red plasma weapon now repaired. Yeah, they said that's a known issue right now, that the weapon repair kits are repairing everything right now. So she's gonna shoot at me. I guess I mostly hit the wall, huh? She was melee too. Knife. Okay. Oh man, yeah, they nerfed the. That's kind of a bummer. 4 is really short. So on the live patch right now, the throw range is 5. On Friday, the knives were buffed to 6, which felt really fucking cool. I guess the idea is that their damage is, well, it's just carnage right now. Their damage is up. And you tried lobbing one and he missed. Yeah, it's because throw range 4 is only 3 tiles. It's literally to there. Like that's how far you can throw a knife now. Now there's an augment and an implant, so you can increase it to 6. Yeah, that's going to take some getting used to, it being lower than what it's been up till now. It's kind of rough because like throwing was already, so the deal with throwing is the enemy density in the game is so high, and in general, like the max weapons you can really be carrying is like 2 throwing weapons or something. So it's like you do 2 throws and then you don't have anything more to throw, because usually you can't be like swapping around in your inventory in combat. Can you upgrade the throw range as a project on the ship? I don't think so. Unless that's new. A new thing they've added. Data miner. This only holds 6 shots. Load another one in here. They move to there. What do they got? Nothing. Heretic before was almost nothing. Now he's a god. Heretic got buffed. Okay, let's check our ammo capacities. And then this guy has more buckshot, so we'll use buckshot. Pistol. Oh, they're possessed. Yeah, so they're getting bonuses. Means they have pretty good health. 6 per. Oh, they gave it. It's 6 projectiles now, not 5. Because these are still 5. Where'd they go? They like stepped there. The fuck? Looking at the wall. %134% accuracy. We 10 projectiles we hit with 0. Feels bad. There we go. Alright, so he is pain stunned right now because this doesn't have knockdown on it. Dang, we're farming these fucking masks off these guys. Alright. And I still hadn't searched them. Military parts. We have more shit dropped over here. Yeah, so no mask. Probably don't really need a shard, so just repair that, be done with it. I think Soma is better than this stuff. Maybe don't need the repair kit. I mean, if you don't have a way to... Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Nine targets on this floor. Another first aid kit. Another Soma. Good luck, Rocket. I think we can leave the slugs behind. I don't think you can see items on the ground anymore either. Yeah. So the whole this change is a nerf to the floor scanner too, because now you can't just see where a chip is. I mean, it's still, the floor scanner is still good in that you can see where the elevator is and just like burrow through the wall to get to the elevator. But in terms of looting, you actually have to like go look in every room if you want to see what's in there. I haven't done a stealth check here. Got someone there, which means if I step back and pop this, that should attract both rooms here if there's anybody in them. Okay, go check these guys. Dang, this guy didn't come, huh? It's Quasi. Yeah, the Razor is just fucking annihilating these guys through their resistances. Slug's buckshot is broken to reload 1 ammo in time. It's because this is a single load gun. Yeah, so they all eco-lapse down there. I don't know that we're gonna make... We might have to fight the old bossy here. Oh yeah, because now these are Akmarok. They're up to 80% cut resist, so we'll see see what they think of the Razor. It was 11 damage. I mean, I'm still doing damage, but not great. Especially if you miss. Switch to stab mode. All gonna... I want to loot these guys. Alright. We're probably gonna get stuck here. A vest is great. Another vest. These guys had decent armor on. Alright, let's try to get the fuck out of here. Because, yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass to try to kill the Baron. Phoenix Brigade. That's the other class I love for Nico. Here's the better nail gun. The range is only 2 on this. The range on this is even lower than the... I think the other nail gun was 4. Interesting. Okay. You gotta be real close to make this guy work. Okay. Beer's making its way through me. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'll be right back. Okay. Infiltration against Dilthay. I guess that depends whether or not we get Kerberos armor from this. Okay, so we can fight against Dilthay. Stuff did get moved around on the tech tree. It's it's subtle. Yeah, so they are moving stuff around. This was at tier 10 before. Razor was at tech 2 before. They moved the Serpent's Mouth down farther. Snow Wolf is an early game sniper rifle now. Archbishop's way earlier. Yeah, all this stuff is earlier. So this kind of implies that they're going to add more like late game stuff. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Really hoping one of the next patches they work on the class balance. Some perks are not great. Totally. Yeah. Yes, I would love a balanced pass on the classes as well. Which I mean, this weapon rebalancing does give me hope that that's still in the cards. Yeah, so stuff has been moved around. I think even since Friday, or I didn't really look closely on Friday, or maybe it's only for certain factions. Heretics Tech 2 now. Grasshopper has the 50 caliber, the 12.7 ammo. I wonder if that's intended. They don't have a weapon that uses it. Oh, I wonder if they might have changed I wonder if this is a 50 caliber sniper rifle now. That would be fucking cool if it is. Minigun is moved up. Interesting. Mining laser's moved up. I wonder what the mining laser looks like now. Mini pigs moved up. Yeah. This is cool. This is cool. It means there's gonna be more diversity, different weapons earlier now. But yeah, without like something for the late game, you're basically gonna hit the, at least in terms of like the weapons and armor they're wearing, like the faction diversity earlier. Yeah, because here's still the hand cannon with the 50 caliber. So many pistol, rough and minigun have new ammo type. Oh, rifle. So many pistol, rifle, and minigun have new ammo types. Yeah, because I know the like the AZ-96 is 42 ammo now. Flechettes rounds are moved up earlier too. So's this. Okay, cool. So moving the text stuff around. Range 3. HOC. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's fight against Dilthay. We can see what they're looking like. The question is, do we just run back Nico as a blade? They're going to have... the Scourge. Okay, so that still has the 2-tap on it, but the damage is very low. They might have the whip and the beam pistol. Fuck, I don't have any beam resist, though. I get smoked by beam. Maybe I can't fight against Dilthay. That gives me like a tiny amount of beam. It's risky. Higher range, higher health. Dodge. I was having fun with Nico, though. MG and Resistance is Fear Corporation and Flamethrower. MG and Resistance is Fear Corporation. Got Phoenix Brigade. I don't have batteries to swap to. If I try... Dilthay's not going to have nails. I could take it... This is 4 range. The range on this is quite low, and it's less accurate. And it's less damage. You can really spray... That's capacity is wild, though. 32 nails in that little nail gun. Blowtorch. Now no melee, a long shot weapon? I thought they said they removed it. Today. In the patch today, that the Firefly got removed from the game. Guess I could bring anti-rad. Oh, here's the... Oh, look at that. Antibiotics increase the heal chance of everything except poison. So Sorbent boosted poison, and this boosts everything. That's kind of cool. Hopefully we get more batteries from these guys. Yeah, so these are all just food now. Could bring booze. So that cures alcoholism. Yeah, maybe I do that instead. Maybe we bring a booze, because that'll also lower ARS if we get hit. We can drink booze and some Alright, Nico. Dilthay will have robots too. Maybe we can get okay. I think they're only 1 AP. Ha ha! She fucking rope-a-doped my ass. Yeah, there we go. We got a AR. So we could potentially get the throwing range. We can get his hand. We can increase the throwing range. And so actually that might be part of it too, with decreasing the throwing range on baseline on the daggers, is the idea is that there's going to be even more, like, it won't just be the robot hand and the shoulder implant that can give you plus throwing range. Like maybe there'll be a head implant that gives you plus throwing range as well, or like there could be a hand implant also. That would increase it. These guys are all melee? No. God, it is really hard to see that Starlock. Move Carnage up. Food container. Yeah, because I have to be 3 tiles away to throw now with that. Okay. We got the hand. I did actually come around on the workbot head on unfair. I still think on normal the quasis are easy enough to deal with that I don't need that. The vest slot one is nice as well to have. Didn't get it. I think those are the best on the... Oh, I actually was coming around. I thought of a use case for the no knockback one because I was thinking about the like Jupiter space station maps with like all the shit you can, all the walkways you can get knocked off of, and I was like, it might be worth to put this on and deal with like not having running so that you can't be knocked off into space. I'm still curious if you can get... I've been trying to test if you can get the whole arm, even if you've already cut the hand off. Because when you cut the shoulder off, you can get both the whole arm, or you could, I don't know, maybe that got patched. You could get the whole arm and a hand along with it. Yeah, because the range accuracy isn't great. You get an arm or a leg sometimes. Yeah, Foo Fighter, how's your testing been going? Have you found anything especially spicy? Floor's cleared. Ugh, I don't know which way to go. Could be any way. Dead end. You're an early game goblin? Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, there were problems definitely with it updating your existing weapons in a mature save, but also I think it's not to know how the game feels with the changes. If you start a new, or if you take an existing save and you start playing with the changes like from where you already were, I don't think it's as valuable as starting up a new save, because part of it is the progression as well, right? So like if you don't like go through like, okay, when do I, especially with the tech tree being changed, yeah, you start a new game. Yeah, I think that's wise for testing stuff. Nice try, bitch. Try again. What do you have? What? I guess I have more buckshot. I should. Yeah, it did good. Damn. Yeah, so those are they are critting. This is only 5 damage, and we hit. I mean, that's actually pretty sweet. All of them hit. All 5 hit, and only 1 didn't crit. So he should be like almost dead now. $2 AP. Nope. I would like to see who this mind chip is. Jock. So repair any. Was that our infiltrate? Oh wait, we were already. All right, well, we'll just repair all our armor. That's fine. Are these guys all? Oh wait, there is a way over there. Okay. Let's see. We get our buckshot. We don't want that gun. We don't care about. Another helper. God, so much Soma around too. Nico's especially great with athletics, since your pistol accuracy is already so high, 169% accuracy. And then sprinting, right now I'm only losing 10% accuracy on a sprint. Fucking disgusting. This is a dead end. Industrial AR. Robot fight. Oh, he's got a jackhammer. I actually wanted this. Oh, and he's got a drill arm. Okay, so because I want to see this ×3 damage, how this is working. The damage is so high. Oh, I just noticed it tells you the crit chance on the melee weapons on the tooltip now. That's really nice. That's also a great change. Okay. I don't need this. I guess technically I don't need another helper. Can I have him unload the... I can't have him unload the ammo on the drill. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. ×7. So this has also been changed. I wonder if this is worth using now. Okay. You lose melee accuracy. You lose ranged accuracy. You gain 50% melee damage. ×7? Oh, this doesn't amputate anymore. It does cut damage. It does an insane amount of cut damage. There's a low roll ×7 is 350 damage. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? I mean, I guess I have booze. It's silly I brought this in. Probably don't need this. We're not getting more ammo for it either. Yeah, there, that's better. Attack at will, let's go. He did 52, so he one-shot him. So I'm curious on the multi-attack. It's gonna only be noticeable on high HP guys, because this is basically gonna one-shot anyone before the time, whatever this ×3 is. Rip him. He took a step too far. Yeah, he only has 40 health, so if this hits, he's dead. 92 damage? So that was a crit. So the other thing it'll be used, able to be tested against is the quasis here, since they have high physical resist. Let's see if we can get the amputation on it. Nope. Yeah, and I wasn't even able to see if there's different attack modes on that the drill arm. Fragments 3. So it is saying this fragments. I'm so curious. We need a high HP somebody to test this on. Elevator. All right. Well, we'll definitely get some quasis going, so. Enemies missing a lot more. That would make sense because, oh wow, that's crazy that this isn't a Dilthay weapon. The accuracy on the weapons is lowered, so that would make sense that the enemies are missing more. I probably am safe to turn. I could turn back on the combat info mod. I haven't had a chance to look through to see if Red Spy updated stuff or like talked about compatibility, and I didn't feel like. I'll check that this week. You play Frank and Kenzie a lot, but it's happening more. I would believe it because the accuracies are reduced on the weapons, from what I can tell. Okay, so this is. Range, effective range is only 3. It has pierce through. It has incendiary. It's beat 31 to 94. That's crazy. That's crazy damage. I want to carry all this shit around. What the fuck? Weapon accuracy will be it then. Well, and you know what else the other thing is, well, the range doesn't matter for accuracy, but scatter on a lot of weapons has been increased as well. So like I think the combination of accuracy being decreased and scatter being increased, and right now the AI it also, they're not taking into account the effective range. Which, that doesn't have to do with missing, but that just means they'll do lower damage. Yes, more. Well, that's the thing that is interesting, though, because it's like, then I see something like this, and the damage on this is disgusting, but it just depends what we don't know right now is what the weight is mega increased as well. This is very heavy. Is what the damage drop-off is. Because if the effective range of this is only 3 tiles, which is there, which actually, well, 3 is 2 tiles, so this is actually the effective range, and then it starts dropping off at like whatever. I mean, it's still showing green there, but like for sure it's dropping off by there, and it just depends. Is it dropping off 10% per tile, 25% per tile, 33% per tile? Like, I don't know right now. Targets are this way. But like, this is fucking cool because I haven't flown anywhere. This is an infiltration mission, my second mission of the game, and I found one of these whips, which it's extremely powerful, but robots are back to being pushovers too, like the Combot. Oh, they lined up. Oh, and it's all oh, I wasn't even paying attention. It's all robots, huh? Okay, so the first one I did 42 damage to, and then the second one I did 25 damage. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought about this. I assume it doesn't roll independent damage for each enemy. Like, I would think that the damage was the same, right? Like, because they have 50% beam resist, right? Okay, so this attack got reduced by 50%. So this first guy here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that was range 6. The first guy I hit, I did 84 damage to him. But it's also like, I can't tell if I crit or not. I don't know. My crit chance is 8%. But then that would imply that the drop off starts to happen after that. I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of questions. Brandon, did they adjust any armor values? I feel with these same increases, the game is going to be even more deadly. No, Brandon, they haven't yet, but that is something Wild Sam was talking about, that armor changes are incoming. Part of the armor changes they talked about are, right now your helper or your weight modifier on your backpack works for all of your gear, not just what you have in your backpack. One of the things they want to do is make it so that like your backpack isn't reducing your equipment weight, so that what armor you wear is more impactful, like on your weight loadout. I don't know what other armor changes they're looking at making, but yeah, that's part of, they have that in mind with the changes they're making to the weapons, is that they're going to be making changes to armor. That AR has only 5 resists on physical. Yeah. And well, it's because like, so if you look, where is it? They have, yeah, they like lose, yeah, so they lose 10 piercing cut from their chest, and then they lose another 5 piercing cut from their frame. They're gonna make it even harder. That's the goal. Yeah. From what I can tell, that's the goal. It's interesting. They didn't decrease the durability on this as much as some of the others. Yeah, he only had 25 health also. I think they both only had 25 health. Damage per move, so he's dead in 4 turns. And there's the other one coming up. And he has a jackhammer also. He's reloading his jackhammer. He has the drill arm. Should we test getting hit by the the digger? I'm good on that. Bro, you should be dead now. One more. Only repaired with weapon parts. Okay. Fragment 6. Fire spreading. Interesting. Huh. But it's again, like these properties are being converted into blunt damage. Oh my god, look at the damage with Carnage. Oh my god, it's so nuts. All right, we just gotta find the elevator, right? Easy mode, we got it. Robots should have much higher physical resistances, but much less health, at least piercing cut. Yeah, it just has to do with how they changed the augments, like their body parts being modified. I think the idea is that the work bots are not designed for combat. So they're like, if you look at their resistances, they have high like beam. They actually don't have high shock resist, I guess, because robots are you know, whatever, right? Electricity is electronics enemy, but radiation, poison, they have like hot fire, they have high like elemental resists, but they're not, the work bots aren't meant to be used for combat. Where am I going to make room for this? Okay, we don't need fuel. And I guess we get rid of booze, too. All the shit I brought, I'm just getting rid of. Okay. Elevator, elevator. Where would you be? Level continued that way. Though I get addicted. Well, there's fucking medical machines around. Yeah, we get addicted. Just things we can do. Just Soma everywhere. If I got hit by shock, that'd be nice to have. Repeat medical room. All right. Lots. Oh yeah, look, it doesn't show you once you like leave. You have to remember whether or not the autodocs had charges on them. It doesn't save the state for you the way it does for like doors. I don't know what other states well, fire, it saves the state of fire, which I assume then it would save the state of poison. Anybody up here? Hello? Continue? No, dead end. Oh, I have this out. 85% running. Alright, well the first guy did 103 damage too. The farther guy only did 31. But they might have different, I mean, that's the thing is I have to look their resistances. And again, I'm also not sure. This guy got hit also. Yeah, I like low rolled on those. A carnage up right now too. Well, in theory, I want to get even closer, so I do the full damage. 51 damage. So that was 100 damage. Because they have over 50% beam resist. Did 97 damage to him. So this one doesn't seem like the drop-off is as severe, which would kind of make sense that... I wonder, must be a range at which it drops off super hard. Another servo. $178. So she had like no beam resist. That has to be a crit. Yes, that is a crit. Yeah, she had no beam resist. Gavok. Compare Gavok, see if Gavok changed. It says heals any wound plus 100%. This one doesn't say heals any wound. Again, unless I got lucky on the 5% on both of my wounds, it just might not be displaying right now. This also doesn't have a... You don't gain Quasi from eating Soma. Max health. Do want to test this more, though, to see if we get a wound. I could even do an amputation at the end, if I remember to see about whether or not Soma still heals amputations. All right, we gotta grind our way through the level. 7 vision is so... Oh, I had a feeling there was a patrol. Last chip on the ground. God. Man, with the combat hand getting the extra shot on this, man. Ooh. It's looking pretty spicy. Already got Phoenix Brigade. Okay, well. Oh, she lived that, huh? Got it. It must have been an eco lapse. How much did I do? 30? She had 28% beam resist. Carnage is no longer up, so I guess we low rolled. Okay. He might have enough health and resistances to actually test what's going on with the jackhammer. Yeah, I think that this isn't just... I don't think it's actually has the ×3. I think that's a mistake. It's either not implemented or it's not showing it. 50% blunt resist. Yeah, because if it attacked 3 times, a low roll would be more damage than 33. The damage is, well, especially with Carnage up. I mean, I feel like the jackhammer is still supposed to have some form of multi-hit, but it seems like it's not implemented. I'll have to ask about that, see if there's an explanation of like how it's supposed to work. Isn't it meant to do 3 hits? Yeah, well, so it's kind of confused because if you look, it says strikes 1. Before it did 4 attacks, or in the live version, if you go play the live right now, it'll do 4 attacks. As long as it doesn't knock the enemy back. It doesn't have knockback on it anymore, which I like. But it does feel like, yeah, the ×3. But that damage seems crazy if it did that 3 times. So yeah, I'm not sure that it's working as intended right now. I'll have to ask, because like the drill arm says ×7 on it, and the amount of damage is crazy. I remember, so this fragment stuff, the other weapons that when they added the Firefly and the Church Fire Mace to the game, they both were saying this like ×3, ×6 like fragment attacks on it, that eventually they were just changed so they didn't have the fragments on it. So like, yeah, I don't know how it's supposed to be working, but I would think that, I mean, we'll look at it again when its Carnage is down, but if it's supposed to do like ×3, then it's the damage is too high for that. I don't even think I need to carry around the... Yeah, because like, right, like 60, like a low roll of 180 damage, like that's not balanced, right? That's not balanced. So, well, Jackhammer was busted for sure, but the way it was balanced before is if you knocked back, it didn't do the full damage. So you either had to like angle yourself, but there was also a bug with knockback where, I mean, I've talked about it before. Okay, so like pretend this box and this trash can were enemies. So if I came up to here and attacked with the jackhammer, and the first hit knocked them back, you would stop attacking. They wouldn't get knocked back because there's an enemy behind them, so they couldn't get knocked back. But the game registered that you knocked them back, so then the attack stopped. All right, I'm just gonna block this. But yeah, it doesn't look like, because like I didn't kill the Among Us with one attack, and it didn't do multiple hits. Motherfucker's got a crash, huh? 2 to 4. I'm actually more inclined to use that now that it's you have a two round burst instead of it always firing 3. All right, he is not in cover right now, so we can try it. Now he's in cover. This doesn't say anything about pierce. Well, it says pierce through, but oh, I could test this too if this still pierces cover, other than I don't want to be shot by this. Yeah. I think the other reason, so I was thinking about this too, I think the other reason they lowered the damage on the weapons is seeing how people were just pumping the damage via upgrades, right? So it's actually a nerf to upgrades as well, because you have to put more levels into like a course or a Storm Titty or whatever. You have to put more levels into it to get it to the same broken point as before. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So he'll still be able to. Okay, so this does still pierce like indestructible cover. So this is really good. Is that ×5 on each individual shot? Yeah, it's because of the buckshot. I'll show you when I get back to the locker, or if I can get up to his. Somebody just opened the door there. This is a. I'm kind of being a dumbass about this, but okay, they're just robots. So buckshot has 5 instead of 4. It has 5 fragments now. So yeah, so like if you fire 2 bursts, you're getting 10 projectiles. And if you fire a 4-round burst, you're getting 20 projectiles. So you're doing on the full burst, right? So it is funny. You're like, oh, it's only 3 to 4 damage, but 3 to 4 times 20, right? So that's 60 to 80 damage in a single AP. Obviously, if they all hit. This guy's down there. This guy got hit. Upgrade to the damage values goes super hard then because that's a times 20 multiplier. Yeah, exactly. Well, so that's another thing. Like, that's what I think when people are like complaining about like shotguns and stuff. Like, you're just not like thinking about the ramifications of like how much damage it actually is. Because even if you only do like, so any hit does 1 damage, right? So even on only 1 damage on each fragment, that's still 20 damage, you know, like 20 damage on something that has, you know, 95% resist is still 20 damage. This, dude, the whip is fucking... This is the best weapon I've come across in the new patch here. I guess until I miss. Alright, let's see if we can get a jackhammer going again here. Oh, I haven't looked at the crowbar yet. That's a lot of damage on the crowbar too. They even decreased all the melee weapons by 10% today. So I'm guessing in the single hit it does knockdown, and in the double hit it does knockback. So knockdown in the single hit, knockback in the double hit. Additional knockback range, knockdown. Okay, so that's even... The wrench has different properties than the crowbar. So this has additional... Wait, it has knockback range and... That seems like a mistake. Or wait, no, it is knockback range because of this one, it knockback. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same thing. But this one has even more knockback on it. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. It's a lot of damage with a pipe wrench. Kenzie Eclipse Blade, and he did fine with a crowbar? Yes. That's still just bonk stuff. The damage is just really high on the melee, which I like. As a melee enjoyer. Yeah, so this range 3 is only 2 tiles. Like, that's how far you can throw a wrench now. Did 24 damage. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know what's up with that. I would ignore the ×3 for now. That it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'll make a note of that, because I mean I'm gonna test the cutter one too, but let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it's supposed to be working, but yeah, it does seem. Should we punch him with our fist? Yeah, his base damage is low. I just misclicked. I had the wrong weapon. tank a hit. Oh yeah, I want to do the amputation anyways. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. So many fucking robots. Oh my god, you guys, please. Okay, so we could just stabilize this with some plastic. Microchip and lens to repair. $85 damage. 95 damage. We have Carnage up. All right. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of testing here before we evac. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna test is if Soma heals infection. So we're going to amputate our knee. Then we're going to use the Soma. So yeah, we have a knee amputation and we have the stomach fracture still too. So we'll see if it heals a wound. We're going to use the Soma. It healed the stomach wound immediately. It did not heal so it doesn't heal amputation anymore. It looks like it heals wounds. So it's interesting. Tooltip doesn't say heals wounds, but it is healing wounds right now. So again, unknown if that's intended or just like left out of the tooltip. Which is understandable, right? There's so much shit to add to the tooltips. It wouldn't be surprising that like the random quasi medicine that no one uses besides me. But it doesn't heal amputation anymore, which was there. It was on the last floor. Well, now I have a fucking amputated knee. Whatever, we'll just get out. That's good to know though that it doesn't heal amputations. Ghosts, hell yeah. Nico also makes a good ghost because of athletics. Hell yeah, we got this this drill arm, which I really wanted, so that's actually fucking cool. Let's where we were on Vesta. Yo, surprise Sunday stream. What's up, Cynical? I know, man. I feel like such a bad boyfriend. It's just like all weekend I'm just like thinking about Quasi. It's like, oh my god, this massive Quasi patch. I was able to play it for 4 hours and then oh, human interaction. Yeah, so I wanted to test more. Again, like I said on Friday, I would be playing this right now anyways, and I figured it's a way for, you know, if there were other people that didn't have a chance to play, we could discover some shit together. Oh, I actually want to go back to Mercury because I did want, though I don't have beam resist. I also don't have poison resist either. Venus is closer. Though on normal, the chances of being shot by beam are really low. It's really just unfair where they have the extra move and extra vision. Okay, let's go to Mercury because I want that knife. All right, well that's gone. I gotta refill my drink. How about you, Cynical? Were you you been playing it all this weekend? All right, who we got? Who we got? Mercury. Nope, I didn't mean to click. We got ourselves a Ancom infiltration. That's spicy. Grasshopper infiltration. That's also spicy. I do want those grasshopper rifles. Grasshopper is really fun rifles. And we also, dude, we just have like every infiltration. This is man, because we could check out Ancom, Grasshopper, and Church. Maybe start with Ancom. They're the most powerful right now. So they're at Tech 2, which means we could potentially see the shock pistols, Snow Wolf, some Shadow Pattern. Shadow Pattern will... Yeah. I like that idea. Let's start with them. I'm going to keep running... I'm having a lot of fun with Nico. You don't have the bandwidth to learn all the mean little quirks in Quasi. Oh, man, yeah. All right, so if we install this... Yeah, see, it says ×7 on it. I don't think it's doing that ×7. So it's technically not as strong damage-wise as the jackhammer. Whatever, let's run it. It sounds like fun to me. So we have that, but that's only a single hit. And then we're against Ancom. You double hit punch. And then whip. Buckshot pistol. All right, Soma all. And then we can also check out with the throwing. All right, let's get our water. Let's get some food. Is the knockdown mechanic frequent enough to be helpful? So that's one of the things we don't know right now is what the percent chance is. And because right now there's no animation for it, I don't know when I'm knocking people down versus pain stunning them. Unless it happens on a 2 AP enemy and they don't act, then I'll know that I knocked them down and pain stun them. But in theory, it is going to be useful, especially against 1 AP enemies, because it essentially stuns them for an entire turn. And on higher AP enemies, you know, you're taking AP away from them. It would also be interesting too. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be, because I think I remember right, it would have been like Fallout 1 when you knocked someone down, the chance to hit like went through the roof, if I remember correctly. So that would be interesting too if the knockdown state also gives the enemies debuffs in terms of like, yeah, increasing the chance to hit. At least in melee, it feels like. I don't know about ranged. If probably hitting a person laying down is harder than standing up, but I would think in melee, it's easier to, you know, if someone's like knocked onto the ground. You would want to confer some kind of advantage, I would think. All right, we can actually take the better one. Actually, let's Molotov it up. We got the shock in case we come across the pistols. Our other resistances are good. I'm pretty happy. We got ghosts now. We also got Jock. If we get like a high reload weapon, we can run Jock. Okay, well this is silly. I like it. Swap that. But yeah, it would be cool to see damage modification 190%. All right, athletics are maxed. That's great. What's our chance to hit? Only 84. God, that's rough. But we only lose 5% when we're sprinting. It's kind of, yeah, this is kind of a rough weapon. I have knife fight maxed. I know Nico doesn't have the highest melee hit chance to begin with. Maybe Nico's not the best person to put this on. Floor steroids. Ancom left me a present. Doors open. Okay, this is one I gotta be careful. Still don't know what they're having. Went down here. Try to flank them. Holy shit. I'm still getting used to like the fire state being like frame locked. Yeah. Keeper of Secrets. Yeah, because I don't have to worry about durability on this. Technically, I'd think about carrying more gasoline. Accuracy's low on that. This does lower my range. Yeah, but the thing about the pistols, the accuracy is so good, it doesn't matter that I'm losing accuracy with the... All right, there is a Taiga Ancom. Oh my goodness, that's quite a bit of damage. 25 to 50, 1 to 3. Oh, that's a Taiga Ancom. I haven't seen a regular Ancom since Friday. Reload duration's only 2 AP. 18. Dude, that's a good looking gun. Oh, it's probably worth switching the... Though, oh, that's right. I knew why my shit's critting so much. So another, like, not shown change is, there's... Okay, so there's always been a bonus for... Or for a while, I guess, maybe not always, but, accuracy over 100%, every 10% was conferring 1% crit chance. Now it's every 10% is conferring 5% crit chance. So I was just thinking about like, wow, my buckshot is critting a lot. It only says 12% here, but I'm actually getting, well, before I had over 150%. Well, I'm sprinting right now too. But if I had 50% accuracy, that's plus 25% crit chance. Which is pretty nutty. Because, like, I think if we look... Well, there's also the damage drop-off. I guess only one of those crit of hitting there. Punching fools. Man, I think I'm gonna switch to the... Even though it's not a pistol... Nico even more dangerous when he's decked out with all those backup guns? Exactly. Yeah, because his accuracy's crazy. Every pistol's giving 5%. Is another reason why I actually like him as an Eclipse Blade, because you kind of don't need any ranged perks, basically, because as long as you use pistols, you're not gonna miss. And then fucking stacking Carnage on top of your weapons, right? Because it's like, look at the Taiga Ancom with just Carnage. The high roll is crazy on those. All right, yeah, let's swap to the big boy gun. Armor plate and weapons parts. Oh shit, that's a combat hand. Oh, that's fucking great. We want one of those too. None of those are gonna give us armor plate or anything. These would give us poison and beam and shock. I guess that's good if we go to Venus. Actually might be, I don't think Ancom guys run any poison. Might be worth just putting those on though. Get even more shock. Knuckles can't be repaired, except I'm assuming with tape. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, Knuckles don't have any and then probably the repair, yeah, the kits, but like metal or whatever doesn't repair them. So this is gonna be a 1 AP reload in this slot. Damn, that's spicy. Wow, the accuracy is way decreased in the burst mode. You're losing 25% accuracy in the burst. Which I actually like that. Like, it makes sense that, because I think that was the issue before, is people were having just way too much accuracy bursting with the shotguns, especially with, you know, it's like, of course everyone's running Scout, CQC, you've scatter reduction. Oh, Buckshot's giving you the accuracy modifier now too. Oh yeah, that's what they said. Well, it's not just Buckshot, it was anything that was fragments on at least 12 gauge. I wonder if you get accuracy on the 12.7. Recoil on burst from an auto shot would be pretty heavy. Yeah. I mean, that would be hard to model. That would be interesting if it was like had a accuracy fall off, whereas like your first round of the burst was more accurate, and then, I mean, it's probably not really necessary to be like modded that way or modeled that way in the game. Sure, it's probably like realistic. I mean, I haven't fired an automatic shotgun, but yeah, I would imagine like the last round of the burst is probably less accurate than the first. I don't know if Prime Cyborg is still around. He'd be he'd know better than me for sure. Oh, I went to click on the door to open it and she opened it. All right, so how much damage does that do? She did 9 damage to us through 50% resist. You bitch. I didn't kill her ass, huh? All right. Have it your guys' way. You guys want to keep fucking tagging me? Have it your way. I have to go to there if I don't want to be hit. All right, bitch. My fucking turn now. Fucking jacked on. Nico just eating that shit up. I know. I mean, I'm wearing real armor. We found a weapon case on the first mission, which it's significantly increasing our weapon parts. Springs do not repair that. I need weapon parts or armor plate. They're gonna open the door. They're not gonna open the door. Y'all fucking serious right now? All right, this is when they taste my pirate patty. That's all I have to say. Oh my god, that spread was pitiful. Did I really not ignite the tile it landed on? It's fucking crazy. All right, so this is 25 to 50 damage if they all hit. That doesn't include crit. Those look like they all hit. They all did, none of them crit. He's dead to that wound now, though. I kind of fucked up. We just don't move. We just eat it. It's okay. Aw. Blunt. The other mistake I made in last stream was when I was so focused on like all the weapons and stuff, I forgot where I was fighting the Mercury Quasis, and I had no blunt weapons. And the Knuckle Smasher would have been great. This is cut. This is high damage though, so even this would mess him up too. Fucking beat his ass. Holy shit, man. This doorway is... Okay, we definitely... Oh, this got changed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I saw any of the stabs on Friday. Let's see. This one is the Saeed al-Qassar. Effective range 2. I think this is the shotgun. Rate of fire is 1 to 3. The scatter is so high on it, 7 degrees. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is the shotgun. Oh, and it's changed to single load. That's actually kind of cool. I would fuck with that. The scatter is wild though. Yeah, so you'd have to be running scouts to see if CQC lowers the scatter on that. You don't want to be shot by that though. Yeah. Yeah, because he can fire all 3 shots. Low rolls 99 damage on that beam. I have like no beam resist, so I got to get away from that shit. All right, he's dead. I actually like the knock. Now that you can control the knockback, it's so cool. Because yeah, if I wanted to knock guys back, I go to the single hit. But it feels so good being able to control that. I can't even continually express how happy I am about it. I'm not going to use that. I don't know if I don't know if grenades are changed. They're like whether or not this is a guaranteed stun. I can't play without detection. That's not my style. I do want to test this out. This would be fun. Did I never put anything there? Oh, I threw the Molotov. So 1 AP reload. Yeah, so all the tube fed stuff got changed to... I guess the other thing I could have done is put on some more... put on some of their gear. Silent Eagle still has the silencer, 2-tap, 20. Oh, where we have Carnage up. Yeah, so looking at damage numbers right now isn't necessarily... I need weapon parts. There we go. Liberator. This is actually good for Nico too. I need this amp. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I know it shouldn't work like that right now, but it's like I'm just I'm gonna take advantage of that whatever bug workaround right now. All right, let's see. Damage does not get boosted. Accuracy doesn't go down very much, but yeah, the scatter's pretty brutal. This might be pretty unusable unless you're running Scout or the combat arm to reduce scatter. God damn. Hello. I would like someone to test my staff on. Any volunteers? Hello. 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 Anybody? What the hell's a fucking elevator? Oh, that's a Sheila. That is a Sheila. That is a Sheila. I wonder if these are more food than... I think they probably are. Hey, what's up, Gail? It's going good. We're just still, everything is so different. So still just finding, basically every weapon I find is new, and just trying to test. Man, running into the issue of like not having enough inventory space for all this good shit. Can I get rid of the rifle ammo? How about you, Gail? Have you, what have you been up to? Ooh, a Starlock. 6 to 9. Oh, so actually, I got to compare this to the Taiga. The pistols have longer effective range than the shotguns do. The magazine size on this is tiny, but in theory, this is, especially for Nico. Oh, it's a single load now, though. You got your first implant, a biomonitor. That's the one that reduces the cooldown, right? on implants. That one pairs really good with the what's it called, neural sonar, where it gives you a huge detection radius around you. Yeah, if you get the neural sonar, it's a skull implant. It's really fucking good. I mean, I already tested. That is good. We did already test that, but we're running Nico, so let's ah, shit. Plastic and weapon parts. Okay, so plastic will repair that. Yeah, I mean, once you have, like, strong armor, that's not as big of a deal. Especially with the neural sonar, it's really hard to get put in a combat that you don't want to be in. So yeah, eye doesn't show me floor loot anymore. So it's kind of looking around. I mean, you can find, you can identify containers, but whether or not there's anything on the floor, you actually got to go look. Oh, and there's no elevator. Just got to go. Oh, Illyrium. I think the damage modifier is the same. I don't remember what the crit chance modifier was before. I think this might be higher. I don't have anything to put this in right now, unless... Does this still just take Igvos? Yeah, I can't put... Well, it's actually red either way. I have to go to here to see. Yeah, there's no other ammo I can use. Should have finished reloading that, but you got the freeze ray, the Hell Trinity, the pistol. That thing's actually fucking good, especially against no. Yes, that is such. It's a pistol. I think so. Is it called the Hell Trinity? Is it the one that I'm thinking of? Things have been reclassified. I'm pretty sure I found it last time. Does it say backup gun on it still? Freezing gun. Like on... okay, yeah, so it is a pistol then. Yeah, so if it says backup gun, that's how you know that something's classified as a pistol. Where the hell are these assholes? They're over here. Another mind chip. Oh, it's Izzy. Oh, Izzy Bay. You're coming home with us, girl. You don't have to worry anymore. Don't these sick Ancom freaks experiment on you anymore. I could just blow this barrel and then we don't even get to see the staff. The sprite for it makes it look like a heavy weapon. Oh, this has changed. I wonder if this is the sniper. Well, no, it has pierce through. This might be considered the sniper. That scatter is fucking disgusting, though. They're just all gonna die to the fuck. Yeah. Didn't even get to use this. Okay, so I think this is the sniper then. It has yeah, it has pierce through on it. Well, it worked. Oh. Someone in there that doesn't. These guys have insane beam resist. It isn't gonna do shit to... pierce through. Maybe we can... He's 18. Let's try it. Yeah. Man, I don't know how to use this. Oh, well, no, I'm not getting scatter from that. Effective range is only 2. That's why I thought it was a shotgun. Maybe it's... Oh, is this giving pierce through? No. Yeah, it's hard. The weapon tags aren't necessarily like related to like weapon class anymore. You had to rebind everything you haven't played in a while. Yeah, they changed because they added the like controller support. I don't think I want this. This doesn't vibe with what Nico's trying to do. Oh, so maybe I can knock him back. Okay, let's try this. So if I can fist, but we do single attack. I wonder if I'm going to one-shot him. Guess we're just going to whiff. Oh, our accuracy isn't great. Sprinting. Well, that didn't work well. What do you got? You got something for me? We got poisoned. Oh, we got it on a robot part. Oh, it's not a real wound. We're fine. Okay, so we got to test this for amputations also, though I don't... wait, can I amputate with this? I don't think I can, because you can't, like, right-click on this to say amp... Well, I could try on a corpse. No. The drill it's a cut weapon, but it's not an amputation weapon, so one of these guys is going to have... Yeah, okay, here we go. Oops. God damn it. Man, we got hurt. All right, we're going to do a double test here. Okay. Gavok does still heal amputations, but Soma doesn't. Chance to break through Quasimorph. That tooltip definitely a little busted right now. Alright, well, these idiots, unfortunately, I can use the buckshot against them, I guess. I should be able to, this won't knock back. This shouldn't, there's no way I'm going to one-shot him at 110 HP. Especially if I only hit him once. We did 100 damage? So we critted. Crit chance is 21%. The Knuckles. F made me shoot. Yeah, yep, that I know. That one I was like mega triggered when when that yeah, because it's like an aim button for the controller, and yeah, whatever reason it had to. That fucks me. That was like the first thing I changed for sure. 30, well, whatever. Anybody else? Oh shit, we just almost stealth walked right into. So maybe all their staffs have pierced through. 2 to 5 makes me think that it's the assault rifle. Effective range is 6. 20 to 30 damage. Which means low roll, you're talking 40 to 100 damage. Yeah, maybe that one was the assault, or the whatchamacallit, the shotgun. This is the assault rifle. Jahannam, yeah. I don't have a good way to deal with him from range, though, unfortunately. Gotta get him to cooperate here. Yeah, it's like low damage, but all put together, it's a lot of fucking damage. Especially when you don't miss. Okay, wait. I already tested. I already tested the amputation, so I don't need the knife. Oh wait, I wanted to. Did I leave it on the ground? Yeah, I left it on the ground. The throw range. Yeah, so it is 4. Kind of bums me out, but you know, I have to see. I have to see like more implants or augments to see if it truly is as dire as it seems. Yeah, so it's just gonna repair from the quasi shit. We got a Sheila. All right, that's pretty fucking good. All right. Well, I would say unless the grasshopper. Grasshopper than church. Oh, we could tag Izzy in. The range is going to be super painful if I tag Izzy in, though. Grasshopper is going to have all kinds of ammo for this, though. Gotta let Nico heal. Oh, that's enough time. There's Nico. Okay. And the Sheila knee. Oh, baby. Yeah, so I'm gonna say, in its current form, I I mean, maybe this is better on Izzy or Kenzie with like more accurate, but Nico's accuracy is kind of too low. And this falls into the realm of the problem of all like the single attack melee weapons where, you know, it could do 1,000 damage, but if you miss with it, right, it's 0 damage. So, um, though if it was doing the ×7, which is crazy, that'd be, oh yeah, we also have the, oh, we could go extra projectile over throwing range. Extra projectile. It's kind of rough on these like low capacity weapons. I'm gonna have a hard time keeping them like loaded up. Though I guess I have extra AP with the leg. This decreases my range. This adds to my melee damage even more. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do the Sheila leg. I think it's still the same. Yep. Gain accuracy. Lose resistances. That's fine. Now this is interesting. The weapon range -1 is potentially more impactful before. I still just don't know. To really know how impactful this is, I'm going to have to know what the weapon damage drop-off actually is. I think I'm going to ask about that, so hopefully next stream I'll have like an answer for people. Both what it currently is and like what ultimately maybe its intended goal is to be. But I'm not gonna decrease the weapon range anymore right now. Okay, so we got throwing range. I mean, even just like the 20% melee damage is pretty good. The ranged accuracy minus doesn't matter because we're using pistols. We already have 140% accuracy. 162% accuracy on the Starlock pistol. Yeah, so maybe I think for the Quasis, we run the brass knuckles, the spiked knuckles. This not multi-hitting, I would run this, but since this doesn't multi-hit, I think I want the multi-hit. And these are all 1 AP reloads. So yeah, so we can just wear the armor vest. Healing. Water. Food. Buckshot. I mean, I'll take this in. These guys are going to have infinite ammo. I don't even need to bring this in, but if for some weird reason we need. And then I don't need all this shock armor. This gives me fire. It also is probably smart to have some fire resist. To the right. So we don't need fuel for anything, though that would let us make Molotovs. Rag? Vok? Oh shit. Man, I keep clicking too fast. They're like opening the door while I'm, she's dead to this. We have 4 AP now. You guys are fucked. $35 health. Dude, Nico's gonna go so hard now. For blunts, already fucking stacked out of our mind. Plastic. Plastic and weapon. So it looks like the low level pistols are plastic and weapon parts to repair. The Carnage. This is actually crazy with Carnage. I do 100 damage on a low roll at 162% accuracy, range 5. I feel like this is payback for all the people talking shit on pistols. Like, my time has fucking come. I've been sitting here with Nico. Everyone's talking about Percy and, you know, fucking Kenzie. I've been over here with Nico just waiting, biding my time for the fucking ascendancy of pistols. You bitch. Fracture times 2. Oh, I'll just use a first aid kit. I gotta kind of see if, yeah, I was gonna say if there's anybody else here. Okay, Carnage is inflating those damage numbers. Effective range 4. 9. Oh, that's 9 shell capacity now. I guess is a slug still a slug is not a shell, right? Or is a slug still a shell? Needed gun experts in chat. You fuck. Wait, I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. Did it get me? I don't think it got me in a robot part. Yeah, it just got me in the chest. Be 30%. Got hit 4 times. Effective range is 4. I gotta remember to be reloading the Starlock. Do not want to be hit by that. Sprint for it. This knockback, so that's a pain stun because that's not knockdown. That's just because he took so much damage. Pistols have always been viable. I mean, I agree. I just see a lot of slander. Well, and it's also, I think, because people don't play Nico. insane on with the like, because it's again, it's just like any game you play that has like hit chance and accuracy, whatnot. He is a robo head. The workbot head. Okay, so what's the, this is an effective range of 3. Miss. I was not paying attention. I thought I was out of range of him. Blew his leg off. God damn it. I think we just have to rag it. There's no, oh wait, a robot part. That's actually good for us because 35%. We can't sprint anymore though. Does it say can't run? Does not say can't run, but I can't sprint anymore. I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like it should. And then this one didn't heal. This was, I don't have plastic, so we'll just rag it. Yeah, my power drops off a lot if I can't run. He really didn't die. Unbelievable. This guy's still fucking alive, huh? All right. Probably gonna have to burn another first aid kit. This doesn't do anything anymore. So I need like metal plate. And I need plastic. I think what I'm gonna do though is I think I'm gonna rip another first aid kit. I could try Gavok, but if I become addicted, it's annoying. Playing this very poorly. All right, damage per move. I just heard a door also, which is almost certainly this door right here. I don't want to walk around. I don't want to use my first aid kit until these are all resolved. I don't think this is going to be enough cover. Let's take the damage backing up. Returns 1, 2, 3. All right. Use first aid kit. 4 turns. Everything healed. Enemies are here. Pretty good. Okay, so how much? 15 and 7. So the first one maybe crit. Because this is only effective range of 3. It seems like the drop off on this one is pretty severe. I think the drop off on the buckshot is less. I guess just because the numbers are smaller. Crit chance is higher. Not by that much. I guess the accuracy though, because this is 140%. So with this, I'm getting a what is that then? 4 times 5, 20% crit bonus. And with this one, that's what? 6 times 5, 30% crit bonus. So 30%. So this is up to a 42% crit chance on the buckshot. Basically every other buckshot crits. It's pretty fucking good. It seems like it too, because yeah, so like 12 and 13, those were crits. The range is longer on this one too. This is only a 5-round revolver. And this is the only way we can go. Maybe a door over here. To there. Went the other way. Are they all quasis? No, they killed the quasi. Does that pierce through? It doesn't. So in theory, this gun has a no pierce chance anymore. No more ammo. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Grasshopper having 797 ammo. At least at this tech level, it feels like they all have they have like buckshot and 9mm. They haven't had any Liberator. Any rifle ammo. Oh, do I want a knife? It does let me take implants, which I don't have the mod that shows me them. So I know someone had like a hand implant. Yeah, it is quite annoying to have to like get used to that. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, plastic repairs a knife now. Interesting. They're still coming, huh? Is he have an angle on me there? No, he wouldn't have. I wasn't sure whether or not he was going to be able to. Yeah, and I shot into the wall. Oh, I actually guess I did blow his hand off there. One fragment got through? Yep. Hard. I don't have any more ammo for this. Jesus Christ. Made a lot of noise. If there was anyone else around, they should that lets me deal with addiction. I have a feeling it's the other way. Yeah, I think it's over here. You fucks. I mean, is a Robo Fist over there? Though, okay, yeah. So actually what I want to do is, we want to swap in for the blunt pistol so we can actually kill these guys without getting poisoned. Makes a lot more sense. What's the range on this? 3. It's only a 5% blunt resist. Damage is low. Feels like it's knocking back more than it used to. I can throw a knife. Oh, interesting. I didn't get hit. And he exploded? What did he leave? A shard? So we gotta get more... Well, I could put slugs into the Starlock. There were a bunch of guys that had 9mm, though. The slugs in the Starlock would do more damage. This has to be worse, right? Wow, the Gallant actually is more damage, huh? Smaller burst, longer range, less scatter. Huh. Well, fucking look at the day where the Gallant is objectively better than the Hydra. Crazy. I know, right? The little baby Gallant, it's like, all right. I mean, it still probably would be better if I picked up slugs and put them into like a different Starlock. That would still probably be better, but there was just a lot of... So on this, we're losing significant accuracy. Trading accuracy for a lot of damage. Yeah, this is better than slugs. Yeah, we've full, What? I was just about to say, why am I hurt so much? Did I not? I didn't heal before. I wasn't paying attention. And I thought of stealthing before the store, which would have been super smart, but we didn't. Hmm.
Take him down.
He die? Alright, I need to eat so I can heal. Cutter. Cutter got reworked. Carnage is up, so this damage is inflated right now. Pierce through. Okay. A mine. I could put a mine down? This guy's like right next to me though, isn't he? It's not gonna go off. Oh, it's I'll be able to throw a bone to get it. I thought it was gonna. Oh, I could knock him back into it. Not now. All right, so I need a bone to throw. I have a knife. I can just throw a knife. All right, little gimp, but all's well that ends well. Didn't get enough calories to actually heal. I could make another Molotov. Don't want to get lit on fire. Motherfuckers tracked blood all over the fucking place. Holy shit. Hey, what? I thought I picked up that bottle. Whatever, I guess I didn't. Never mind. Alright, assholes. There's our door. This has to be our elevator. That's nice. We had to waste quite a bit of first aid kits. Food is fine. Actually, we don't have any food, so burning a lot of calories sprinting. This isn't the elevator. Ursi? Let's repair everything. Is the elevator down here? Could be up. It's probably up. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure almost everyone on this level has to be dead. I haven't seen the baton yet. Knockdown. It seems like it's probably consistent with the other ones. Single attack is knockdown, double attack is knockback. Which in theory is probably higher damage than the knuckles, right? Though the knuckles, I get 2 attacks. Yeah. I want the 2 because the double attack with this will knock back. I don't want to knock back. I gotta start stealthing up to doors. This isn't the elevator. Holy shit. We got the... Oh, it is the elevator. Okay. God damn. Jesus Christ, Terror Pack? Anything damaged? Doors open. They're gonna be coming out. I really don't want to be killing them at too close a range, though, because if they turn into a staff wielder, it's kind of a problem. One. Calorie gain plus 50. I mean, I guess the Hydra fires a 3rd shot in the burst mode. So I think it is technically higher DPS. Or DPAP. I hate the other. 16 damage. Yeah, so I don't think the drop-off is... I mean, it could have crit. Nico popping off. I can't remember the last time I ever even shot this weapon. Yes, there it is, Hinjal. So it's pierce and cut modes. It's basically like the razor, except it's a knife. Oh wait, no, but it has even shorter. I mean, it is still a knife, but it only has throw range of 3. So it's really not meant to be thrown. That is a cool weapon, though. I do like the amputation. I'm gonna run out of... I want to see what the Gallant Ul teams look like now. How much damage did that do? 30 damage from the poison. I think they tuned up that poison. I was an X. Yeah, this damage is higher. So I have to respect the without higher poison resist. This poison explosion is really, you don't want to be tanking it. So I have to account for him stepping forward. Yeah, it feels like the knockback is higher than 10%, whatever it was before. On 9mm being 10%, the knockback chance feels higher now. I feel like I'm getting way more knockback than I was before. This feels insane, though, fighting these guys with this little pea shooter. The fuck? Yeah, they got more resistances now. They're up to 22%. God damn. Kind of a problem. Okay, so I think I need to, like, beat on him a little bit. You got the Shartamahum transformation pact. Do you still get the genie's hand on it? Get the genie's hand and a sword. It's one of the better ones if that's still true on it. I need to try to get some more. Oh, you have double attack on Dul Fakar now. Oh, and it also has amputation. Oh, I bet you it has cut and pierce too. Oh, that's really cool if all the swords are like that. Remove wound work on addictions. Yes, you're talking about an auto docs. Yeah, it doesn't remove intoxication, but it removes all the drug addictions. From the pact. Oh, you know, I'm not actually sure. You have 100% quasi addiction? I mean, you could try. That's no downside, right? Report back. This gun's almost broke too. Okay, let's see. Series of slashes. Oh, no, it is. It's a heavy slash. So that's cut. Okay, so this is all cut. But it has... The heavy slash has added accuracy. And added damage. Okay. And then series of slashes is just 2 attacks at 100. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the swords are different. If you had this with the Sheila arm, you could be going around double attacking with the heavy slash plus accuracy plus damage. That's fucking actually sick. Fortunately, it doesn't really help right now, but I don't know how we're gonna kill. I almost feel like I should go back and get the submachine gun, because I don't know how the hell I'm gonna kill Sultan with the pea shooter. Okay, am I punching these guys? So many of them. He's just dead. Fuck, I forgot that they're stepping forward and then they're exploding. I didn't move far enough back. I just got hurt again. Yeah, I just took 30 damage from that explosion again. God, that's brutal. That's even an extra tile away. That used to be like the damage if you were adjacent. That's actually kind of a problem. At least I didn't get a wound. Alright, we gotta just start blasting. I want a Hinjal too. They're not good for right now, but it says higher condition than the sword. Those are both really strong weapons, though. I need to try to get repairs for this, or just get a new. Yeah, the lower condition is also noticeable. I think that's everyone, though. Reporting back, it does work. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's, yeah, it's the same as the auto dock, where those are counting as all wounds. So this is 120 condition, and the sword is 90. Okay, Sultan's almost here. I'm about to piss my pants. So, I gotta think about where I'm gonna fight him, but I need a clear head, so I'll be back in a sec. We just need to be able to break line of sight with his beam and explosion. And then like have enough room to run around. Honestly, it's probably best to fight him in the elevator room. As long as he didn't spawn in it, which I think we're too close to it. Oh, I actually found something out. I made a Super Nico in the last patch where you actually get bonus damage from the makeshift batteries now. The scatter is significant though. I made it with the robot head, so I had 11 vision Nico and I was doing a defense mission. Enemies can actually spawn in 11 tiles away from you. It's even it's closer than I thought. I'm pretty sure his beam will pierce this. I just need to see him come through the door. Right, he came through the door. There's no reason to throw anything. That needs to be open. I should have jammed that open, even. Still on his genie's hands again. I should have clicked on him. Amazingly, we didn't get one shot. I guess because this can super low roll now. Very interesting. Short range, painful crits, pierce through. We got real close to getting fucked by this. Sultan is back to being the scariest Baron, unless we'll have to check out Teotihuacan, what the poison MG is working with now. He doesn't have his sword anymore. This is actually kind of a problem. I think we're just dead to him because there's no way I do enough damage with the pistol. Maybe we can get him around the door. I can punch his ass to death. Because he has 2 AP. You killed him 3 times. Well, what weapon did you have? Did you have I I have this to kill him. In theory, I think if I step here, I might be in cover. We might be able to trade with him in cover. I just puked. Because, of course, we got stomach radiation. We're dead. That's why he's scary. Yeah. Unless, so I don't know, maybe there's different loadouts he can spawn with. Did your Sultan have that weapon? It just depends, like, the range at which you're engaging him, like what your operator's vision is, that like where he didn't have it. So it's a random chance. Yeah, because if he spawns with the genie's hand, it looked like it pierced the cover there too. Okay, well that's cool. I'm actually happy about that. Because before the genie's hand in the live patch, the genie's hand is getting overwritten by a sword. So he never uses the genie's hand. If it's a random chance of like what, you know, he can have different weapons, that's cool too. But yeah, if he spawns with the genie's hand, you let him get into range, and you can't kill him, and you don't have, I mean, basically you gotta have beam resist if you're gonna fight him like that. Okay, which means we lost our Sheila leg. Grasshopper actually kind of sucked. I was a little bummed that they're like an early loadout seems like pretty nerfed compared to before. Unless, I don't know if like infiltration is different on this patch either, like if it's not boosting the tech level as much. Okay. We started the day I wanted to go to the moon, so probably at this point one more.
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged.
I need to eat dinner at some point here
Roger. In.
and not stay up all night playing Quasimorph, but we'll check out the moon. I do want to see like, yeah, Wheel of Pain and like crossbow and stuff. The Duggar weapons are good too, which actually gives us an incentive to, we could switch operators now. Well, actually, I think we have to switch operators because, yeah, I'm playing with chip loss, so rip Nico. Nico had a good run. If I had noticed that he had, if I'd clicked on him to see the genie's hand, that would have been helpful. Civil Resistance, big infiltration, blowout. Actually, I did want to go against Church. That's pretty reasonable, though. Maybe we can get a 2-for-1. All right, let's check Church out. Okay, who are we gonna do? Pierce on SMGs is interesting. I kind of want to keep testing melee. Because I did see one of the things Sergey said with the idea behind like lowering the ranges on the like shotguns and submachine guns is to like lower the gap between melee and ranged. So I do feel like continuing to test melee. And God, we haven't played Izzy. We gotta Izzy's gonna avenge Nico. And Izzy's made for the moon. She was born in the moon. Shaped by it, molded by it. Nico merely inhabited it. Razor's pretty fucking good. We at least, I mean, we got her, she has shit to wear. The perfect cut. No pants, no problem. Nico actually left her with some gear, though. Nico didn't do her dirty. We could try, actually, I mean, it's punishing if we miss. Actually, I want to do the Razor because if I can get an, I would love to get an Equi's amputation. Because that's the other thing is the augment weapons have also been rebalanced. So seeing that, or I mean, I already saw the drill hand. They won't have any Sheilas here. We could give her the combat hand. Yeah, her ranged accuracy is going to be bad. It's too bad we lost the throwing hand, because that would be what I'd want to use here. I guess we just spray nails, because that's what we have. 1 AP reload. Crit chances. Oh, yeah, because of... Alright, first aid kit. A water bottle. Izzy's dining on caviar. That seems alright. Get some bones or whatever to throw. Oh, that's right. This doesn't show anything. I gotta show Izzy with the Kerberos armor matches her fucking hair. It looks so awesome. But they're not gonna have any shock, so there's no reason to wear that. I'm not gonna wear that, but all right. Church infiltration. I didn't look at their tech level. I assume it's 2 or 3. Juice box. Meh. Damn, Izzy. Izzy's eating good. Oh my god. Somebody shit. How many shots is gonna take Izzy to hit the barrel? I mean, I ain't got nowhere to be. Unreal. I'm gonna empty the whole fucking mag. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, so who I think it was it Foo Fighter before? Somebody before was saying something about accuracy. I think it was Foo Fighter. Yeah. So that's kind of like a little, you know, because Izzy has very poor ranged accuracy. And so do the enemies generally, especially early. That was unreal though. Never seen any, even for Izzy, that was pretty fucking bad. So yeah, I mean, you can just tell I can't rely on. That's out of range. I can't even throw a bone anymore. I don't want that. I'm not. Yeah, actually, the accuracy on that is better. It's 15% better. Maybe I do want that. Give me a bone. Throwing range is 4. Bionic leg. But that's only 3 tiles. I have to like sprint forward. Izzy, she's so good. Same. Izzy throwing bones. Punching knuckle. The fuck out of here. You failed me, nail gun. Yeah, what are we doing? Where is he? We have to embrace what Izzy was built for. This fucking... Yeah, we really didn't get any more bones, huh? I was hoping for more bones. Can you throw a 0 condition bone? Okay, here's... Actually, I don't think I've ever tested this before. I don't see why not. I don't think its damage should be affected by its condition. It's being thrown. Can't throw it. Fuck. Can't run. We might die for this testing. All right, Izzy can't get infected. 85%, get out of here. 70%. Cannibalism. Truffle oil. These guys have the luxury foods. I would like 1 bone. Thank you. And then we need a lot more bones. Does Izzy put on pants? Not unless they're good. I guess pants all... Actually, that is blunt on it. We'll put them on. Then we need to... Ultra Voice seems useful. Potentially. The downside of no detection... Now, if you never use stealth, you know, then it doesn't matter. I use stealth a lot, so for me, it's kind of a problem to not be able to use stealth, to have no detection. But yeah, if you're the type of player that you don't use stealth, then it's fine. The other thing, you fucks. I'm not sure whether or not the
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
I still can't run. The whatchamacallit, the stun is guaranteed or not. Because it uses the same logic as the grenades, and I haven't seen anything like what this patch changed with the grenade logic. Okay, so that amputated him. He is going to bleed out, and then they're going to step forward and shoot. So we have to step to here, and then kill her with that. We need to be able to run, and we can run again, which is huge because, yeah. Izzy has to... Like, melee, you have to be able to run. You can't run, you're kind of fucked. You throw a heart at him. Man, the other thing is, since heart is technically a grenade, it doesn't get boosted by carnage. If hearts were boosted by carnage, that would be pretty awesome. Missed. Not moving. Turned the other way. It's interesting having to be closer for the bone throws. That I don't think ever turns into a bone. The condition on the bone is only 15. I think this got decreased. I think all the conditions, it feels like, got reduced. But yeah, you'll have to let me know if you're able to get Ultra Voice to be effective for you. And again, if like your style of play, you can play without, be effective without detection. A lot of guys up here. Somewhere along the way was the infiltration team. Or there was no infiltration team. Oh, shit. Hyper-aggressive Percy. Yeah, or like Kenzie if you're dodging. Dang, he's tanky with Terror Pack. That'd be cool. It basically just comes down to whether or not it actually stuns guys consistently. Well, War Crime's on Ghost. And I don't know how like stacking stuns works either. That is an interesting idea though. Well, yeah, no, but that's an interesting idea. You could get your first kill, stun with war crime, run into the middle of them, stun them with ultra voice. Like, yeah, if you could like kind of stun lock. Oh, you can move it onto Terror Pack, yeah. Okay, so this guy's in range to throw. Wow, well, that's crazy that this isn't the infiltration team. These guys are actually fucking scary. He has low pierce resist. 27 damage. $19 damage. No actual wound. He has no cut resist, so we'll give him the... Oh, 2 AP. She snuck in. Dude, I'm glad I brought in this razor. This, You put the biomonitor on? Oh yeah, what's the cooldown? What's the base cooldown on it? Should step back. Yeah, there's another. I don't... Oh, you know, because I was totally silent. I don't think they heard me at all. No, the... Sorry, the, on Ultra Voice, what's the... Here's 60... 15. So you'd be able to do it every 7 turns. That's pretty dirty. Okay, so there's a bunch of knives here that we can switch. The knife should just be... And it has... Knife has accurate... That's right, bones don't have accurate throws. Just because I was Izzy, we were actually hitting. But it definitely... And I think unless they reduce the weight... Yeah, that's 1.5 kilos. The... Increase the weight on the knives. A Molotov is actually great. Yeah, we should be running throwing knives. Percy into Doomslayer. I like that idea. That's cool. Hearts. That's better armor. Could turn that into a Molotov. We have so much food. Okay. So they're still in range. 59 damage. Oh, and we have Carnage up right now, too. Amputated his thigh. We move back. Then she'll be in range. Nope, she didn't see us. We just wait for him to move. We can kill his ass.
Bayless is waiting.
Oh shit, she had the pipe. Oh, I didn't think there was a 2 AP there. It's a big misplay. 3 AP? 2 AP, 3 AP. Brutal. Okay, well. Punished. Our play around the door had been pretty clean, and then I kind of fucked it there, but whatever, that's fine. We got a corpse pile now. I don't have any more knives. There's a knife there. Did I drop the knife? Oh, no, it's because I hit them there. Cyborg leg. Cyborg head. Manipulator, we want that for Izzy. Yeah, getting this back to base 5 throwing range feels actually significant. Oh, shit. Okay, so the door bug is still there. So if a corpse pile spawns in the door, it closes the door on it, and then you have to destroy the door before you actually start hitting the corpse pile. There we go. Nobody around? More knives. Damn, Rogue AR is strong. It's Izzy's accuracy, though. It doesn't make sense to... Or it doesn't make sense in my mind. I'm kind of asking to just, like, lose to not hitting someone when I need them to die versus throwing all these fucking knives around and actually doing damage. Okay, our shit healed. We got bopped, but we pulled through. It's one of the possessed. Jeff Hammer, 4 to 6, 2 to 5. Wow, okay. This is significantly changed from Friday. This was 2 to 3 on Friday. This is actually a really scary weapon in the hands of the enemy. The scatter is crazy. But having like 25 projectiles fired is pretty wild. Yeah, like look how... So they definitely buffed the pistol accuracy to sawn off Jeff Hammer. Because the Starlock pistol here has 104% accuracy. What was the Jeff Hammer? 91. So that is like the buckshot is giving. So this is actually almost usable with. I wonder if I should carry this around then. This would make sense. Just something to spray with Izzy though. Did anybody else have buckshot? Where am I putting buckshot? So that's a 3 AP reload, 2. So with the vest, well, that's a 2. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. I was gonna throw a heart at someone, but rip fun. All right, we finally got something that is accurate enough. What is it? Sprinting? 71%? That's fine. That's... The Hunter is good. This also is another weapon I would consider using with Izzy, other than her vision is very poor. Accuracy changing with certain types of ammunition. Yes. So buckshot, I believe it was any of the fragment 12 gauge, which is buckshot, flechette, frag, and dragon. I don't know if they are all plus 30%. Buckshot's the only fragment 12 gauge ammo I've seen. But yes, so the using buckshot in the shotguns makes them significantly more accurate. That was part of the reason when I was running with Nico with the buckshot pistols, I was at like 160% accuracy, whatever the fuck it was. I mean, I was using this on Friday with a 5 AP single load reload. It being back to a 1 AP reload, this is super usable. All right, we just need 2 targets here. Okay, yeah, here's the course that you're using. So yeah, we have a 5-round burst. So yeah, low roll 60 damage on this. 1 AP. Knockback, painful crits. Reload, still 3 AP. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's a... It's a very usable gun, especially if you're running Scout. But, because I'm a sicko, of course we're jammed. Why would we know where our targets are? Interesting. Robot parts? So this is where the assault rifle armor penetration went. If you want armor penetration on assault rifles, it's now on the AP ammo. Which I kind of almost want to go get the Hunter and load these into the Hunter. Oh, that's wild. So because this used to be, oh, it was either plus 20%. I think it was plus 20% on the rifle ammo. So it actually loses damage, but you gain armor pen. The thing is, right now we don't know what the armor pen percentage is. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was 20%. So, I mean, I would imagine the armor pen is at... I mean, the armor pen has to be at least, obviously, over 10% for it to make sense. If it's 10% or less, then it obviously makes no sense. Also, I just realized, obviously, the buckshot makes sense on the moon. We have, oh, we can get our Sheila leg back. So he's just a little shooter. I need him to get closer. So now he's there. 1, 2, 3. I need maybe 1 closer. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. It's not showing the auto. They don't have a graphic for it yet. Which makes sense, because there wasn't any shotguns that fired 5 shells. 10% accuracy, plus 15% accuracy. 71, I'm sprinting. So close. Those weren't the targets. more accurate, higher range. Technically less damage, though the crit damage being higher, I think, might make it actually more damage. I think the accuracy... Wow, this is wild. I actually love this weaponry work because there is never a world before where I'm taking the Crash Mod P over the Jeff Hammer, but that world is today. And I'm like straight up like this is better than the... Well, it's different because this one you can do the 5-shot burst, but I want the accuracy. Missing is 0 damage. I have always, and I will always say that. These don't usually continue unless this has changed. Oh, there is a guy up here. We're 71%. Yeah, we're 84% with this. Oh. Get chunked on. Yeah, like... So it's turned 91. Let's see how many hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They all hit. Wait, no, because it's 5. So it was 8 of 10 hit. But he might have died before the other ones even hit. Booze, don't need it. Nails of Pain. These have armor pen on them now. Which regular nails also have armor pen. Their damage modifier is negative now. So before they had their damage modifier was 0. It was the same as regular nails. Their crit was 100% though, so their crit chance got halved. So you have a chance of not being one-shot by a Nail of Pain now. You fucking bitch. When did they phase in without a body to phase from? Do you have the Gavok addiction? If you don't have Gavok addiction, then I'm worried about being knocked off if I go to there. I just blow the barrel and step back. You do have Gavok addiction? Yeah, so Gavok addiction, you can hallucinate Quasis, and that's the only way right now in the game for Quasis to appear out of thin air. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. This is one of the plus vision. It's either Frate or Portarius. So I wasn't actually paying attention. They have plus vision. They should be dead now. And then on their corpse, I should be able to tell. Wait, did they run away? That was the infiltration target? They bled out? Oh, they were trying to go around the fire. So yeah, so this is like showing the new logic. They were actually trying to go around the fire. He didn't just try to charge through the fire. Frate, yeah, so Frate is vision 8. That's why they were able to shoot me from out of vision. But I think it did like almost no damage, right? Yeah, it only did 1 damage. That's the thing, like people are only thinking of this one way right now. Like when people are complaining about the weapon ranges, it also applies to the enemies. So it's like before, whereas like you be getting fucking sniped by pistols and just like any manner of weapon from, especially with on unfair or with like longer vision enemies. I'm actually really interested to test unfair now because of the damage drop off. Getting like shot from long range by every weapon isn't necessarily going to be a death sentence now. But it also the the enemy logic isn't accounting for that yet. So like right now it would be an advantage for the player. Unfair becomes more fair. Yeah. I know, right? Who would, if I can Magnum script, I'm getting soft. Okay, so I don't want to leave things in the ground. I should just get out right now because this is, the Sheila alone is a great haul. I kind of want to chop up some quasis though. I want some quasi armor. I want some, I want to get, I don't have a big enough backpack though. That hunter. At least bring that hunter down here so I can decide. Because I don't need to bring all these knives out. So this is going to lose damage, but gain armor pen. So ultimately, it does more damage. I guess unless the enemy has zero... If they have 0 pierce resistance, then it is less damage using the armor pen. Which that makes sense, because they're armor piercing rounds, so... It's only going to be more effective against armor. Forceful organ donation. Yeah, I mean, we got Izzy on the moon. She's made to chop these fuckers up, so we're gonna go quasi hunting. We just need to not walk into a crossbow. Ooh, I almost fucked up. I think that's just a pipe. I mean, those are better. Those are actually way better. Other than they're heavier. So it still does consume 2 batteries only if you attack once. Yeah, because the ammo consumption is 2 no matter what happens. Yeah, the damage is just less. Like, before this would have been really punishing, too. Actually, I like the change, I have to say, of having it... Because, like... It would be nice to not, like, have to play where, like, you make the smallest mistake and you just, like, take so much fucking damage. Wow, double Sheila, potentially, here. Even from, like, the lowest level Starlock, you know, kind of thing. We got Carnage up, so we should just be able to fucking tag her with this. Put an end to her career. We will take more buckshot. We will take our knife back. Still jammed. Double Sheila. Wonder though, oh, it's still probably better to take it back. Because I think if you deploy the Sheila, she can deploy with the sword arm. If you just disassemble it, I don't think you can get the sword arm. I think you can only get the sword arm if you deploy her. Or you come across like a wild Sheila. I can't ever step forward because of the crossbow. Does this repair weapons too? It does. Oh, Percy. We let Percy down. Nico let Percy down. Oh my god. Down to a 3 AP reload. Extremely accurate. Oh, it has a single shot. Interesting. Oh, man, a single shot assault rifle. That's pretty spicy. 100% accurate. That's probably better, or it's definitely better than the Hunter. Yeah. It's a pretty spicy gun. You're not wearing any augments this run? What's up, Richard? I know we're gonna get there eventually where I'm going augmentless. Though I don't know, as they add more, I've been enjoying them a lot. Be hard to turn them down when they get even spicier. So they're out of range because I can only throw 3 tiles. So now they're in range. You should be 2 AP. A lot of health. Oh, do they have the big arm? No. Acolyte didn't get the memo for the big arm. Holy shit, he lived, huh? Oh my god. I guess we gotta use the batteries. Diversity in weapons, better AI, better weapon logic. Good to see all the changes, super quality. Yes. I'm really enjoying the weapon diversity. I really like the thoughtfulness behind the changes. Feels significant. It doesn't feel like they just came, you know, because it's like a simple thing would have been like, oh yeah, shotguns are overpowered, submachine guns are overpowered, just nerf them, just bring them in line with everything else. But this idea of it's like reworking every weapon, adding new fire modes or new attack modes in the melee weapons and ranged weapons, just like making everything a little more unique, increasing the viability of lots of things that like previously we got Quasis fighting previously weren't viable. Oh my, okay, so Carnage is up is why the damage is so crazy on that, but that looks pretty good to me. I should step back. I shouldn't even get shot. I should just wait. Eat my chunks in fat. You could throw a knife. Abbott. Let me throw a knife at her. You just pop in and there's already carnage. What's up, Jerry? Oh, the axe. Oh. Oh, it can't be thrown. Oh, this is the first axe that can't be thrown. Because it's a great axe. It's not a throwing axe. This is exactly what we were just talking about. Like more differentiation between the weapons. It's like, you're not going to... I mean, Izzy could probably throw a great axe, but it should say cannot be thrown except by Izzy. That would be fucking rad, actually. Or like, unless you were Terror Pack, like kind of like Barbarian or something. Like if you're Terror Pack, you can throw the great axe. I mean, again, I don't know that it needs even more of the granularity, but I do appreciate that. We're gonna check these weapons out as long as I don't die. They're out of ammo. They can reload it in one. They can shit. Yeah, so actually I don't want to stay here. Did he kill? We got all Quasis now. Izzy's time to shine. Let's go. Door closed in their face. Sit the fuck down. Okay, those are not better, of course. This is... we lose Pierce. This is probably better than Glory. Okay. We have a slash and a precise slash. 120% accuracy. So no carnage right now. This is just the base or Izzy's base damage. Again, Izzy. Oh, they actually nerfed Izzy's. Unless I don't have. Yeah, I don't have anything that's reducing it. Izzy's base damage was 10 to 20 before, so they actually nerfed Izzy. He was too strong. We all knew it. But it has cleave. So this is another weapon that cries out for the Sheila arm, because if you can get the second attack on this, that accuracy, it's pretty spicy. Does not look like a... Oh, that's right. This is still using... Okay, so... I mean, obviously we need a model for the Great Axe. We can't be using the fucking Varangian throwing axe. If we can't throw this, then... Good morning, Hangle. Might be happy Monday. It might be a case if melee stats getting moved to weapons like they did with clone accuracy. Yeah, though it doesn't it feel... I thought they made all the... Well, that's what I'm curious... whether or not the... it felt like the weapons got less accurate, but... It might just be the combination of the clones getting less accurate. 51 damage. Mechanism falls. What's a mechanism? That's his, like, chest. Quasi stomach when... Basement? Dude, I want to turn Percy into a Triarius. Give me give me Digger augmentations. All right, and now we can see the lead bowl. All right, we have a hit, which just has knockdown. I'm assuming the additional knockback range doesn't apply unless the attack has knockback. Just putting him in Iron Maiden, he'll be fine. That damage is crazy. Wait, what sprite is, or what model is this one using? This one looks like... This one looks more like an axe than this one does. Whatever, I'm not going to nitpick the models right now. I know they got a lot of work to do. It's fine. God damn, the damage on that Liberator is nice. So this one I can throw. The axe I can't throw. Model mismatch, report it. Enemy. Oh, the enemies are using the correct ones? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I kind of stopped reporting model stuff because I figured it was known. Like all the stuff where like Prometheus uses the cricket model and Aspid uses the spit mod, you know, like shit like that. I was like, I feel like that's known, but maybe it isn't. I guess I could message Sergey and ask him if that kind of stuff is useful or if it's just annoying to report. I think everyone's dead. Oh, Hangul, I got intel too. Gavok still heals amputation. Soma heals all wounds, but doesn't heal amputation anymore. Alright, we just eat a bunch of meat and beat Nobilis's ass. Is there a stove? Are there any barrels? There were barrels in this room. There's a barrel there. Okay. Craving some Gavok right now. Alright. Yeah, we got too much good... I don't want to leave anything on the ground because I don't want Nobilis to fucking destroy it. Alright, I can't leave anything on the ground. We'll just have to... You never get sick of the moon music? I don't get sick of any of the music in this game. Like, it's crazy how much I've played and that I'm still just like... Everything is a fucking certified bop in this game. What do you got? You got something, right? Though Izzy... Hangul, earlier Izzy unloaded an entire... The entire 32 round magazine of the branded nail gun at a barrel. All single shot too. I wasn't bursting. 32 shots. I missed every shot on an explosive barrel. Actually, nearly unbelievable. Whoa. Do you see how the fire actually dried up the blood in the adjacent tile? Oh, I hadn't seen that before. All right, there's not very many corpses around here. If one of those guys pops up, we can kill him. And actually, what we can do so he doesn't destroy any of our awesome shit is put this shit in here. Come on. Yeah, his HP is quite high. He has a paw. This isn't you can't amputate this right now. This is still a placeholder for him. 52 to... God, this is so much damage, actually. 50% cut resist. Yeah, you really want to use Star... Oh, though actually I haven't seen Starwalker. I don't know if anyone can say how good or bad Starwalker is now. Transforms into him. But he has no weapon. All right. Is he still undefeated on the moon? This was a crazy weapon to like random start the game with. All right, we want that. I think I'm gonna load the armor piercing into that. I don't think we're gonna worry about the nails. Which leaves Food or Gavok? It's fine. The gripe with the game right now is you need more overworld progression. Yeah, I mean that's common. They know. It's just like so many pieces falling into place. It feels like at the same time. But it feels like they're getting there. This patch gives me a lot of kind of like assurance that they know what the game needs. Every month you check in, the game is wildly different. Yeah, it really is. The weapon change here alone it does make it a different game because I mean, again, like if you find the right shotgun, you can kind of play the same as before. But like if you're not actually looking at all the, it's like properties on ammunition now. Nails have armor penetration. Buckshot has plus accuracy. Slugs have plus range. They have scatter modifier on it now. Like the different batteries have different like it really is a lot going on. Civil resistance? That would probably take a long time. All right.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Grab one more drink. We'll end the day on Venus.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Oh man, love to not have to do 4 floors right now, but Grasshopper kind of let me down earlier. So yeah, and they're getting their ass beat. Heal them against Church. We just fought against Church. Okay, so that leaves us with either Infiltration against Coreward, which they're also. How much time passed? Not that much. Oh, because we started in the belt. We didn't actually start that far out. Infiltration against Coven. God, Coven is fun to fight against. They do have really spicy shit. I have no beam resist. Certainly a terrible idea. Man, I found a whip earlier. The whip is actually really good. So we can get... I keep hitting the wrong thing. That gives us double hit. We didn't get the leg. So our choice is either double hit, losing even more ranged accuracy. Or, I mean, +1 hit, rather. It's not. Or we can get the extra throwing range and also lose ranged accuracy, but gain more. This doesn't give us more damage. It gives us more accuracy. It'll give me a triple attack with the razor. So get my knives and bones back to 5. And I really wanted the Sheila leg. I would have gone hard. All right. Brain not working. It's late in the day. I know how this game works. There we go. I'm curious. Actually, I do want to see if this, do I have anything to throw? Does this say no? So it doesn't decrease your throwing range because it's not weapon range. It would be if I'm going to bring this shotgun in again. Or if I'm going to take some fucking nail gun or something from these guys. This gives us the med regen and wound healing chance. This actually does turn you into like ragging and shit for healing is pretty good. That might be worth running. I lose 5 health and some resistances. Down to 90 health. I really need the the big arm. Was there a mission against Tez here? There is. Sunlight against Tez. Yeah, actually, maybe let's switch it up. We're gonna pivot. We don't have any poison resist. Never scared Izzy before. Trusty razor. Our last water bottle. Tuna steaks, which we probably won't eat. Percy's on board. Taking nails again. So bad last time. We're less likely to run into ranged guys right from the start. 72 so bad with that. I can't have Izzy take that. All right. Can hopefully get a big hand here. Where's up? Yeah, because like previously on Izzy, at like knife fight with a sword, you would have been easily at like 120% accuracy or something. Like yeah, they definitely nerfed the accuracy is being nerfed on the character. It also does feel like a response to both the augments and like the genome editor. It's like if people are going to use that and make the characters super powerful, it just kind of like moves it back a little bit. So this we can throw. So this doesn't update the throwing range with our hand. So this actually is to 4 now. That would give us a little bit of poison resist. The cost of everything else. Slowly gonna start to become quasified. Oh yeah, I didn't look at this either. Knocked out, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's the same as the other club weapons. Oh, he missed. That weapon is pretty scary still. That's a lot of damage. Well, it's getting boosted by Carnage right now. Still have to look at it without Carnage, but yeah, I don't want to be hit by that. I could test, I guess, whether or not the 0 AP reloads are still... Well, he could potentially shoot at me twice then, so I'm not going to do that. I can't count. Alright, well, we got a hit then. Or there's 3 tiles, yeah. This having Pierce now is so fucking nice. Okay. So this is back to classic throw range. Mechanism parts? What the fuck are mechanism parts? Oh, I know what they are. Okay, I know what they are. Yeah, accuracy's only 85% for her. These don't have the pollution chance on them anymore. We still... I haven't taken one back to see if you can put regular nails in it. Very low scatter. That's with plus 30% accuracy. It's only hitting 85%. That's the mechanism part. Really what I want is one of their knives. Their knives are really good for throwing. Just unbelievable amount of food, feels like again. Not being able to see the doors open, the corners are so scary now. I don't have any way to make noise. And they still want... I guess I almost want to pick up that gun just to make noise so they'll come through here. Wait, but they can't open the door, right? Oh my god. I'm kind of fucked if they have guns. Blowgun. Alright, well, we have to hope we kill him. Damage, precise, so we want the accuracy. Yeah. Okay, so they do still have poison chance on him. Unfortunately, we hit that box, which I didn't see it highlighted. So... Oh yeah, that's what I actually meant to do. I meant to mouse over the ammo because I wanted to see if it still had like poison on it. So it does piercing damage, but you can still be poisoned. They are poison darts. Oh, okay, that's bad. That's real bad. Can't sprint. That's real bad. He already has it reloaded. So it is taking him an AP to reload now. I think we're dead. Oh, we missed. Or they missed. I have to keep moving back. Gonna use a first aid kit. Move back. We're just gonna keep moving back. They need a break line of sight on this guy. You motherfucker. I'm gonna beat your ass with your own fucking... Get bopped. Wow, holy. Alright, yeah, I wanted to actually look at this. See what... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about poison, but these are still... They can poison you, even though they're not poison damage per se. Whether or not they can make the poison puddle, don't know. But they can poison you. I can throw a leg farther than a mace. I can sprint again. You fucks. I might be able to hit him. Oh my god, Izzy, you're the fucking best. Holy shit. It never gets old. It just never gets old. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, because these should be way more damage than a bone. Yeah. The crit is crazy. Yeah. That's real good. That's real good. Axe went through. Okay. What are we doing? Trying to get to floor 3. Oh, here's the cool team. Rate of fire got nerfed on this. Same magazine size. Damage got... This is one of the few pistols I've seen that kind of feels worse. Yeah. This with the 3-shot burst and the damage it did before was actually kind of crazy. Armor pen on the 36% accuracy with the nail gun. What do you guys think? Should we carry it around? I'm guessing everyone's like come out of these rooms since the... Okay, or not. Guess you guys are just hanging out, huh? Damn, get one shot. That wasn't even... That was no carnage. It was 96 damage with a single stab. Oh yeah, they got fucking deleted from existence. Holy shit. Here we go. This is better. That's what we want. We want to be wearing that. And a little bit of poison, and then probably makes sense. I know it's cheesy to be using the repair kits to repair everything right now, but it's like I don't care. Like it's very rare that a bug a bug in the game is like that helpful, and in my opinion, like not the biggest deal to just use it. Like it won't be like that for long. Yeah, these guys are all just like that's interesting that like some of them broke out of the room and then other ones are just like chilling. 95 damage on the throw. Can't step there. Give me my dagger back. I want to repair the armor. This also repairs. Yeah, the cloth is repairing right now too. Oh, you know what? I do want Igvos, because I took that that Mercury assault rifle staff out. So actually, yeah, having like an Igvos stack wouldn't be. We don't have any other ammo right now, anyways. So industrial AR. What the fuck? Okay, those guys straight up appeared behind me. Did you guys see that? Unless they put... I guess they patrolled. I didn't look back. Holy shit, that was scary. That's a blowgun. Oh, that fucking tripped me out. They were being sneaky. Sneak on this, bitch. Oh, that was... tripped me the fuck out. It didn't say anything about poison. What do I do with this robot? Mirza? I don't have enough room unless I just drop the dagger. Or... I want to let him loose on the next floor, ideally. Alright, this is a dead end. This, well, there's like a rare instance in which it can go off of the bottom of these. Yeah, it didn't, though. Okay. That's the shuttle. Must be up that way. Probably not that many guys left. Killed a lot of guys. Another one of these can continue off the top sometimes. Did not. This has got to be it. It's a good gun. You watch it back, those dudes just had the right timing to sneak up on me. That's what I figured. It just really tripped me out. Okay, I already have all that armor. Oh. Wait. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Hold on, I'll be right back, buddy. You just wait right there. You just wait right there. He has the fucking drop. So it's still doing this where, like, unless you remove the secondary weapon, it doesn't show the drill arm. All right, let's go. It's gonna, like, die immediately. More food. Grab the water, we'll go for the food. They have to break out of doors. Probably fighting Teo on this floor. Alright. We're in like mega danger of getting surrounded, so we gotta... God, that didn't do shit. Oh no, he's just gonna shoot the fucking wall. What's he even shooting at? There's nothing there. He couldn't, unless, oh, whatever. I should just actually set him up as a sentry. That's what I should have done. Did he oh, yeah, you might be right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not giving him any credit. Yeah, I'm gonna have him stand there. Really, what I should have left him is just to be a sentry. Pistol, not a pistol. Pistol, die. Oh, nice try, bitch. Oh, attack at will. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. It's not letting me attack him. I'm clicking attack. He's not attacking. I can't attack. I think it has to do with clicking on the robot. Okay, now I can attack. Yeah, that was weird. I was left clicking on him and I couldn't attack. Yeah, generally what I'd say is I've had bugs happen. It's pretty infrequent. There's a vision bug where if like I don't think it got fixed. It wasn't mentioned in the patch notes if it did. Where if a wall gets destroyed next to a door, the vision, it'll still act like it's obstructed, but if you just quit the save and load back in, then you'll have the vision back. It's kind of annoying, but you know, it's not really like the end of the world. We can keep getting our drugs on. All right, I think I'm just gonna leave his ass there. Wait, I didn't have him on attack. Yeah. Well, he only has 3 shots anyway, so. But yeah, it doesn't update now, so. My hack of leaving them to see if you're being flanked doesn't work anymore. Oh, Hangul, Tiefton. I didn't see what the other guy had. We're about to get raptured. I got a couple options. I could try to make like a big fire trap. Save it for Teo. Now we just need to not have a dart come in here and hit us. We'll be fine. No dart, no dart, no dart. Okay, no dart. We're fine. We're fine. No darts. Step right up. There's enough for everybody. I guess I didn't have to move. Oh, it's an acolyte. Yeah, the robot. Yeah, robot fucking. I guess, I mean, he did his job, I guess, you know? Oh, yeah, we track around. Robot blood, we're not gonna be able to. I have Molotov. Oh, so I actually have 2 fires. I actually have multiple fires I could set. I don't have a ranged weapon. It is gonna be a lot of fire. To count on my daggers. To be close enough, yeah, because he's out of ammo. Alright, that's fine. We'll just wait here. That might have been... Oh, there's Hulks? Okay, so Hulk we do need to throw to kill. We have enough. Tall man. Yes, there's the big fist. That's what we want. That's what we want. 87 damage. Damn, so close. So he's gonna take 3 turns to... I guess that's fine. We just back up. It's fine. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. Ooh. 51, 89, 50, 86. You know what then? So at least on the melee throw, it rolls a different damage for each enemy. I wonder if it does that for bullets also. It makes sense on melee that it rolls different for each one, I feel like. Robofist? Do these guys blow up? He's almost dead too. I'm not gonna worry about the big hand right now. I think at this point Axe doesn't do anything. Just raw dog some meat. I don't want him to spawn behind me though. All right, I have to. It's such a bad idea. Because I have to be range 5. Yeah, so 4 tiles, and then hopefully the fire doesn't spread to me. I guess I could ensure it doesn't by extinguishing this single tile. I might get hit by the poison machine gun here. He didn't have it. My spider sense told me he was close. He's got the big paw. There's no blood. Well, there's blood back here if he does the other pact. I don't even know that I need to blow these other barrels. I think the fire's just gonna spread. Not really. Alright, so he's gonna go 1, 2. This is all we have to throw, so 66 damage. Block the door. Nah. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped here with me. Izzy don't give a fuck about Teo. If he doesn't have the poison machine gun. Watch out for the fire. Yeah, for sure. Wait, didn't I? Oh, that's weird. It's still showing the skull. I can just, I mean, I can do this. I ain't afraid no fire. All right, I'd just say that worked pretty well. Okay, so I had axes down here. I want to choppy chop the tall man. Oh, that actually got amputated in combat. Did it drop on the ground? Unlucky. Unless it might have gotten amputated farther back. Fuck. No big hand today. Hulk never has big hand. No. All right, well, that's fine. We got one more floor to try to get a big hand. This axe, dagger. Repair this shit. All right. Do we explore the rest of the floor? Yes. There's nobody on it. Oh, this is where they got shot. This blood, they got shot from the robot. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess someone farther back behind got hit. Because his vision is really short. Got a weapon case down here. Oh, I guess if Kenzie died, then I'd have a backup Kenzie. Have a good night. You too, Gail. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I mean, fucking, we beat this mission or we die, and that's gonna be it for tonight. Having too much fun. Been enjoying myself. Rogue AR is super strong now. Jesus Christ, I think you crammed enough shit in here? Oh yeah, antibiotics increase all healing chances now. You already dumped my I know. Fucking A. We don't need alcohol. Yeah, it looks good. I know it's like all the shitty loot on the whole floor was stashed there. Okay, so of course we're jammed. Well, that's fine. They have to break down the door, right? Cutter. Does this continue? It does. Oh, let's ask him for the act. Oh my god. Oh, why did you do it to yourselves? Damn, I missed him. That's too bad. Man, Izzy's so good. They tried to nerf my Izzy. He don't fucking care. Take away her hand damage. See if she cares. Izzy is a... Hey, there's our Igvalite. Izzy's a state of mind. Izzy is not a series of stats. Alright. Ideally, if there was some fucking tall men hanging around, I could get that big hand. Bath Salt's incarnate, exactly. The legend of Bath Salt Izzy. Oh, they broke through the door? She don't give a fuck. Come around the corner, see what happens. You fucking blowpipe. Fuck you. Oh, what's up? Oh, fuck off me. You think Izzy fucking cares about any of y'all? Come here, see what happens. She's got a robo fist for you. Your little shitty fucking Igva spitter. Come here, see what happens. I should let you guys get closer. Oh, misclick. Oh, he was an acolyte, huh? I wasn't paying attention. It's hard to tell when they don't have armor. I was hitting the Izzy savage flow state. Oh, we missed. Oh, we'll get punched once. Or none. Poisoned his ass. Oh! It's not the little spermies anymore. There's a lot of guys in that fucking room. These fucking Ganix daggers are really good for throwing. Step one closer. It's not moving. So we'll just have to step up. Fucking Razor rules. This was already one of the best melee weapons in the game, and it's just even fucking better now. Igvos. No fucking tall men around. Doesn't show it as obstructed on the box, but it was. Yeah, both of those were obstructed by the box. Fucking guys are... Ooh, Jaguar Knight. Here we go. Worthy opponent. Let's fucking go. Oh, 169! That Carnage isn't even all the way leveled. That's fucking nutty. Yeah, this is, I mean, getting a Terror Pack on Izzy. I think I found Terror... Oh, did I die the mission where I had Terror Pack? I might have died. That would be crazy, because I'd be getting another, what, 20% damage on top of that. Another robot. Gotta get him a better... Here, let's give you something that'll actually kill these guys. He got shot by the poison dart. Unfortunately, it amputated his arm and almost one-shot him. Can I pick that up? Yeah. Unlucky. I can't move. I think, is the door like closing on me or something? Oh, now I can. It wouldn't let me move diagonally. I can't move diagonally. It's not letting me move on that tile. I'm clicking on this tile, I can't move onto it. That's really weird. I don't know what's up with that. I still can't move onto this tile. There's maybe an invisible object on the tile. I don't know, it's weird. Well, unfortunately, I think I killed... This wasn't a very big floor. There's a lot of guys, though. I mean... Yeah, fucking A. Get your hands on a razor. If you want to do melee. This combo, I mean, I did this entire mission. I mean, it's against Tez, whatnot. There's lots of qualifiers you can have, but... on normal early game, like melee, all melee is viable for sure if you know what you're doing. What was that animation she was doing? Okay, what do we got? Got that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need food either. We definitely want all the chips. Like another backpack. I like the armor. Alcohol might be better than tuna steaks. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Good shit. Yeah, man, it's gonna take a lot of testing. I think I'm gonna do the thing where I keep... Actually, haven't passed that much time yet, but I want to keep flying around so that hopefully, yeah, because no one really teched up here, but I might keep fucking around with this. I mean, we'll see if there's any more balance patches this week that kind of necessitate a restart, but hopefully later in the week I can kind of have us to a higher tech level so we can see what stuff's looking at higher tech level, more advanced weapons, how they're looking. Too bad we lost Nico. Let's get Nico back. I was having so much fun with Nico, though. Izzy went pretty hard too, so thanks for hanging out, y'all. I hope y'all have a good night, good week. I mean, we'll see. Maybe if I'm feeling spicy, I'll do a midweek stream since there's a lot going on. If I'm just fucking around grinding, anyways, I don't. Again, it would just be kind of like this, like low key. I guess maybe if there's another patch, maybe I have to restart. I'm kind of intrigued by the changes, making the range changes kind of making unfair maybe less punishing. I know I got my ass kicked a couple weeks ago on that, but I was enjoying it. It was fun. But yeah, as always, you know, let me know if you guys find anything cool, and yeah, good shit. It's a good time. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. See you again soon. Peace.